This, please do multiply. Sorry, Ollie, Director Ollie's just saying his daughter Shayla does an Arnie impression. Shayla, who is what, 7 months old? 8 months old. What does she do? Tell you what, that poor child. Did you put her in sunglasses the other day? Oh, poor little pickle, poor thing. Those kind of photos, they're going to come out at her wedding. They really are. Yeah. Poor thing. Right, that's about to sell out. Oh. Itchy nose. Right, Sheila, how have you got on with your challenge?
Not so bad, thank you.
Oh my word! This is lovely jewellery. Have you enjoyed it?
It was lovely, so colourful, and yeah, it's. I think the kids. I know my granddaughters would absolutely love that, and
Jess
for,
and Lily would
for
love
weddings
this
as well. You know, just for a simple with the.
It's gorgeous.
Those clips, hair clips.
Yeah, with the hair clips that we bought you earlier on.
Yeah, and if, you know, anyone that hasn't done jewellery making before, you know, it's just sort of wrapping around, and I didn't wrap it round too much underneath. I wrapped it around the top of the gemstone and then took it round because it stops you having too much underneath by the hair.
Yeah, absolutely. Love what you've done with these. Really lovely. That's a little bit older, a bit more sophisticated. That is stunning. I love what you've done there. That's total freeform.
I would have used 0.4, but I couldn't find any 0.4, believe it or not, because that goes out.
We'll let you off.
Well, it goes out so quick, you see, even we don't get any, do we?
I know. Isn't that lovely?
So that was 0.6, but and then this is just with 3 strands of beading thread.
Isn't that gorgeous? So it was $11.95 for the gold colour and silver coloured hair slides and clips, and the quartz underneath there was £14.95p for 3 strands of gorgeous multicolour crackled quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, when are you back with us?
Next week, Thursday and Sunday, I think.
There you are, Thursday and Sunday. Sheila's going to see you. I'm going to see you Saturday. Saturday daytime. Don't know who's with. Are you with me?
No.
I don't know who's with us on Saturday.
No, I'm not with you Saturday.
I don't know. Thank you so much for tuning in for the Beat Show today. We've got more Amber coming up on the Late Show tonight and on the Day Show tomorrow. On the Designer Inspiration Show, we've got pearl earrings, pearl studs, more pearl studs. If you missed out on those earlier on, with Laura Binding and the lovely Becky as well. We've also got. What else have we got coming up? I'm sure we've got Twisted Wire coming up on today's Designer Inspiration Show. We've got loads and loads of those coming up. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And we've got a bit of a beach show. I think Ed's going to come in his swimming trunks as well, which is going to be slightly, I mean, it's worth watching for that. We've also got Tanzanite coming up on the Designer Inspiration Show as well, which is going to be great. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful to have you with us. Right, so... if you do want to watch us, if you want to watch a Designer Inspiration Show and haven't been able to over the last few weeks, we now are, you can now watch us on Freeview. I think most people can now watch us on Freeview, which is fantastic. So please do stay tuned, because the Designer Inspiration Show has got some really, really fantastic tips on it as well. So tune in for the Late Show as well. We've got more Amber coming up on the Late Show and Amber on tomorrow's morning show as well. But tune in now for Tanzanite with the lovely Becky and Laura Binding. It's been great to have you with us today, Sheila.
Isn't she fun? She's so...
Thanks for tuning in today,
I stand here and I'm tittering so much.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's Thursday, it's Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican. Boy, oh boy, it's too hot officially to be outside today, so you may as well stay in with me and someone who, I've got to admit, has done wire work more than once. It's Laura Binding.
Good morning or afternoon.
Afternoon. How are you, Spellbinding?
I'm good. Good. Hot.
It is hot to try
really
out
hot,
today,
yeah.
isn't it? It is. Tell us about what to expect from the first Designer Insp, please.
We are going to be doing we're going to be focusing on wristwear today. So the first one is going to be a little bit different, something a little bit sort of a bit festivally, you know, something a bit different.
I love the first one. Really wearable, very wearable.
Very comfortable to wear as well.
Very comfortable, but sometimes I think when you say wearable, you might think, oh, a little bit plain, but it's not at all, is it?
No, no.
It's really gorgeous. And then what are we expecting from your second Designer Inspiration?
The second one's going to just be a bit of fun. We're going to do a couple of projects in the second one, and I'm actually going to make you do something as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Throw that one on me. No, not a problem, I can't wait. I've got so much coming up for you today. I've got a stunning strand of Tanzanite, which honestly you're just going to be bedazzled by. I've also got some more of those pearl studs that we've had on this morning. We got rid of them all this morning, but we managed to get our hands on the last few, so stay tuned with us for that. I've also got loads and loads of garnet. I have got mesh for you today, and I wonder if I can see it in here. Oh, I can't. You're going to have to wait. I've got some Abalone shell coming up for you as well. Last amount of that though, so you're going to have to be quick. So much today. Let's get started. Over here. Is this the new? Starting off with something brand spanking new. It's one of Laura Binding's favourite gems, actually. It is actually, isn't it? It is. Are you actually in like love, actually?
I actually am quite in love with it, actually.
This is brand spanking new strand. It is this beautiful. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Beg your pardon, Eleanor says. It's brand new to the mid-show. It's brand new to the mid-show. You have seen it once before. This is the beautiful solar quartz in the graduated marquise shapes. Look at this, it's like ruby red, that, isn't it? Isn't that stunning? It's a really, really bright, vibrant, kind of Dorothy red that we're working with here. I think it's wonderful that we're able to see the marquise shapes on the solar quartz. I personally haven't seen it before. I've seen the drops and I've seen the rounds, like the coin shapes, but I've not personally seen these marquise shapes. I think it's beautiful though. Imagine this, actually with this shape too, you know, sometimes with the drops, because they're larger at the base, they are really, you can maybe only have one, can't you? One or maybe two with the larger bottoms kind of as a drop pendant. But with this, because of the shape of these, you could easily get away with 3, 5, maybe even more, because there is a bit of a graduation there. I wonder how this would look against the neckline. They're not overpowering either, are they? Ooh, I like it a lot. Oh yes, oh yeah. What about those with some, what colour would you put these with?
Antique bronze and copper.
See, I was going to say silver.
See, I think you'd get two looks. If you put it with antique bronze and copper, even as a combination of the pair of them, you would get a really dramatic, almost not, I don't want to say gothic, but that sort of really bring out the red colour of it. Do you know what I mean? It will really sort of bring it out.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you put it with the silver, you'll get a real nice sort of fresh, sort of maybe even an evening-y sort of thing. You know, it would really pop. So I think again, it's one of those that will complement any colour.
I adore that about it. It's going to give you something really different, a really different feel. In fact, I've got some, what have I got coming up later? I've got some garnet actually coming up later on that is kind of in the same colour palette. I'm wondering about using, I know this is a little bit overboard and a bit posh, but using the garnet as spacers.
You could.
And then having these interspersed.
Yeah. You could.
Surely that would be a triple figure neck piece if you were to sell that on, surely. I've already got loads of double buyers on this. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. It is too hot and I'm going to give you a little bit of a hot price on this today. Sorry, that was enough. Your price for 220 carats of this beautiful solar quartz today is just £11.95. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 I've got. That's working out £1 a pop. £1 a pop. £1 per one. That's astonishing. I can't get over that because these are individual pieces by themselves, aren't they? You don't have to overwork these at all. You don't have to add loads to these. These aren't going to be necessarily kind of the wallflower effect, are they? These are quite, you can use them as statement pieces, but you can with the smaller ones tone them down, as we said, couldn't you?
They're really versatile because, again, you could keep them really simple. You could wire wrap them. So, you know, for me, I would be using larger, well, I'd be using all of them as a wire wrap feature, to be honest. But you could also set them as a ring. You could prong set them, so you wouldn't even need to use a drill hole. You could use the smaller ones as a ring and prong set it. You know, there's a project that we're doing later on.
Yes.
And you could apply that same technique for that, using the cabochon. You could just simply wrap the top of it in a bit of silver and almost give it like a bit of a bead cap effect and just have it hanging off of a chain and keep it really simple.
I love that idea. You can do a lot with these. You could really power pop it, but you could also calm it down. Congratulations, you multi buyers, and everyone with their baskets open. Do keep checking this out for us this afternoon. We've had a very busy morning and it's set to continue. We've got a bundle now, have I? Right. Oh, cabs. Cabs. Now, we have got some, we've got cab demo essentially for designer inspiration today, haven't we?
We've got a way of you setting some cabs really simply later on.
It's a beautiful, it's kind of a prong set.
Yeah, to be fair, there's two different ways. We've got two different ways, and that would actually go beautifully in the other way that we've done it with the not the prong setting version.
I know what you mean. Yeah, sneaky. I know. So you could actually use these for that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now, cabs have been ever so popular. If you got your hands on those amber cabs this morning, how about adding these to that order? Because the colour palette is similar, actually, with that beautiful amber burnt umber tone. You're going to be getting a selection here. You'll definitely be getting 4, and I can tell you that you'll be getting 2 of this shape. This is your marquise shape, 40 by 30 mil. I've also then got your drop shape. All of these are 40 carats. You've got 4, 2 of each. So you've got your drop shape. Oh, drop the drop. What a muppet. Let me show you against the white, that's easier, isn't it? So this is your drop shape, 40 carats worth, and this is 40 by 30. So you've got 2 of these. And then you've also got the marquise shape, again, 2 of those. So you'll definitely be getting 4 of these. If you are interested in doing your soutache, then this will be exquisite, especially if you've got those amber rounds I had on for you yesterday. Could you imagine amber rounds worked along these in soutache? even just as a beautiful pendant like you're wearing now, you'd be able to do with these really easily, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is the cabochon that I'm wearing now, so, you know, and all I've done is actually framed it in the classic simple way. I have demonstrated it before, where you just get 3 pieces of wire. You can just about see the framing on the inside.
Yes.
And then I've just used excess wires to decorate it. But I've done quite a few techniques now on that shape of cabochon as well. I've done one where we do just simply set it with a prong, and I've done it so that it's actually the other way out to how you're holding it now. So it actually looks quite like an eye. It looks really cool.
Eye.
Yeah, like that. And prong set it like that. And I've done it as well, where you kind of just do a framing around it and hold it in with wire.
Love
so
that.
There are lots of things you can do with it.
There's loads of different ideas. Now, how about it? Jacqueline, Sharon and Lynn, you've already checked out your baskets at £11.80. You're gonna love what's about to happen. Don't worry, everyone pays the same price. It's going under £10. It's not £11.80, it's just £9.95 for all of these today. Oh boy, one of those who've checked out have literally just added another 2 to their order. That's so funny, you've just added another 1 to your order when that price came in. I'm trying to show this so it doesn't look like a face. Oh, it does look like a face, doesn't it? Like a really happy, ooh.
It looks like a puppy.
It does look like a puppy. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, £9.95. You're going to be getting 4, which is lovely, isn't it? Because a lot of the time when we do cabs, we'll say to you, you'll definitely have, say, 100 carats worth, but you might get some really small ones, you might get some big ones. With this, you will be getting 4 40 carats each, 30 by 40 mil. So you know exactly what you're seeing here is what you're getting. And what I would say is these come to life when you hold them up to the light. In fact, as I'm doing it now, obviously you can't see this just because of the direction of the light, but just trust me on this. Of course, this is agate, so you have got that internal kind of banding. You've got different areas of colours that just really brings it to life. It truly does. You'll be able to see it better, of course, when you get home, but because the light is coming front onto these and there's no way of the light getting through, it's really hard for you to see. But just trust me on this, you are going to absolutely adore them. They can just come into their own. £9.95 for you today for your drops and your marquee shaped cabs. Now, on this side, ooh, these are pretty. Now, I've got, Ben, are you trying to eat a chocolate bar that melted in the car? Ooh. Don't get it all over the buttons. He said, I'm not going to, I'm going to eat it from the wrapper. Classic. I have got a really stunning collection for you here with 2 cabs again. Take a little look at my strands first, and then I'm going to show you these cabs. They're the mini cabs, they're the smaller cabs. In fact, they're very similar in size to that amber that we had on this morning. You have got in here 3 strands. Let me show you these leaves the right way around because they're so pretty. You've got your burnt orange in the agate, and these are your small nuggets. Now they're described as nuggets, but these are, when I think nuggets, I'm thinking much more organic, much more irregular than these. They're almost irregular ovals or irregular cushions to me personally. 65 carats worth on this. Graduation from around 6 by 5 to 8 by 6 mil. You've got clarity, you've got burnt umbers, you've got those amber tones in there. You've got banding that, which one looks like Nemo, Ben? The one with the orange and white? Yeah. Oh yes, of course. You've got a whole strand of this beautiful burnt agate. You're also going to be getting a selection of your clear quartz, and this is with the leaves. Now, each one of these is hand carved individually to create this beautiful veining inside the actual leaves. Now, these themselves, it's not just, you know, they don't just have a stamp that they can stamp in and then they sand it a little bit. Every single one is etched by hand. It takes so much time to do this perfectly. It really, really does. They're so beautiful, these leaves. These are your clear quartz, 80 carats worth of your leaf beads. 12 by 8 mil. An interesting thing to point out too is that they're actually etched on each side. That's how much work has gone into these. Both sides have been hand etched. It's really beautiful, beautiful clear quartz. And as well, because the clear quartz itself has got this gorgeous internal shimmer, it really does give you that natural effect of the leaf. I just think it's stunning. And then last for the strands, you've got these twisted drums. Oh, jasper. Oh, we don't have jasper on that often anymore, you know, let alone of this size. 11 by 8 mil on these. Now let me really show you these to get a feel of the shape. Can you see you've got the twisting in there? So they're four-sided, they've got the twist, and then they come, they don't come up to a point, they come up to a flattened square edge. Look at the light interaction on these. That's kind of one of the things you want with jasper of this type, don't you? 220 carats worth. When you've got things like picture jasper, it's quite nice to have, you know, a relatively plain shape because there's so much going on in there. But with these, because the colour itself is the impactful punch, it's nice just to have this twist, this light interaction that just draws around it. I think it's exquisite. And then sticking on this tone, I'm going to give you 2 cabs. Jasper, oh, can I show you that in a bit? Because I've literally just fallen in love with this. I know this sounds really silly, but I adore the jasper strand and I adore the leaf strand in particular. They're the two for me. And I'm so in love with that cab. I'll actually buy this whole kit for this cab I'm about to show you. But this is your orange agate, matching perfectly again with this. Do you see what I mean about this being a very similar size to those amber cabs you had on this morning? That'd work wonderfully together. Could you imagine one of these and then maybe one of your amber cabs underneath and on top if you got a couple? Maybe as a little drop pendant, that'd be fab, wouldn't it? 15 carats worth on that is 25 by 18 mil. And then I just want to show you this. This is my, I just think this is so beautiful. I kind of just want to keep it to myself. Look at how beautiful this is. Wow. I am in love with this. One thing that you're missing out on a little bit is the lilac and the pink hues just running all over this. Look at the, oh my goodness. The thing with jasper, when you get it in this form and when you get it in this clear shape, very, very clear, you can see all of the internal structure within there. You can see all of the little bits and bobs, nature working with the nature of this fancy jasper. This, for me, as a ring, oh my goodness, funnily enough, did you just giggle at that, Laura Binding? Oh, I know how imaginative of me. As soon as I see it, I want a ring. But look, that's just the perfect size for me. Oh my gosh, I love it. So, pardon? Okay, tell me the, should we get the should be price in? Should be $22.75. If you want to get a £5 off, get on the phone now. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. If you want £5 off, get on the phone right now, please. Please trust me on this because I'm going to do better. Your price today, £12.95. That's £10 off. £10 discount on this today. 3 stunning strands. You've got hand carving in here, you've got richness of colour, you've got this totally opaque, beautifully twisted light interaction on this strand. You've got 2 cabs which are such a workable size and they've got such a variety to them. £10 off today. Normally we only give £10 off on things like your kits, don't we? Or on designer inspiration bundles, that's your normal £10 off. But on a bundle with 2 cabs in, that doesn't happen often at all. £12.95. If you were to work with these all together, if I was to give you these as a challenge, what would you do with them?
Okay, so I'm thinking the jasper for me is quite unisex. So I'm thinking you can make a nice little pair of cufflinks out of them. Find a couple that match.
You're absolutely right.
You know, and I think you would assume, obviously, you know, it's quite for sort of men, but there's a lot of women wearing cufflinks as well now. So you could make it.
It's huge.
It is quite huge. And again, I think the cabs I would just frame them, but I would maybe put them on a nice chain that had the sort of carnelian. Is it carnelian or agate?
The agate.
Agate in with it. I would do a really cute little pair of earrings with just a leaf and then maybe one of the little agates on top of that as well, just a little pair of drop earrings, you know, and a ring. I think that's one of those kits that you could, it's not even a kit, I know, but yeah, you could sit down and have a play and just experiment with it, and you'll be surprised at what will come together, because of the tones in the jasper will pick up the agate. You know, there's a bit of everything there.
It's amazing, isn't it? I cannot get over this, really can't. You have got such high end here. Let's think about it this way as well, hang on. So 12 pounds divided by 5, so what's that? Well, sorry, £12.95 divided by 5, what's that working out? £2.59 per piece. I think that is astonishing, because our price of cabs are competitive anyway. Even when we do cabs individually around this size, you're looking around the £8.99 price, aren't you? You truly are, even from us. The fact of the matter is you're getting them for just over £2. £2 pretty much. A whole, I can't get over that. And do you know what, neither can all of you. You've gone off my screen, there's so many of you getting your hands on this, multi-buying this. Genuinely, you're getting your hands on something which is a bargain, but also, genuinely, I know you're going to hate me for saying this, but it's a bit autumnal, isn't it? I know, all right, it's really hot outside, but it has got that feeling to it, hasn't it? You've got the greenery of the leaves just as they're about to turn. Then you've got them as they fall from the trees and they become all crisp. You've got the actual leaves themselves here as well. And then you've got the tones followed through with the cabs. It's a beautiful selection you've got here. Please check out your baskets, because guess what? I've got 10 left. That's it, 10 left. £10 saving, 10 left. Get it whilst you can. Congratulations, I've got about 8 of them left now. It's going to be a sellout. Just depends how quickly you check out your baskets. Once those people check out their baskets, I will be well on my way into my single figures. I've actually got 8 at the moment. I will probably have about 5. Stay at the phones, because I've got something special for you next up. Oh, hang on. Oh, are these for the stud earrings? Oh, yep. Okay, the pearls are here. The pearl stud earrings are here. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna have to get these out of the packets. Oh my goodness, I love these. I saw these on the morning show and thought, oh my goodness. I really want to get my hands on them. Hang on, wait. I've got yellow. These are all beautiful, fresh water pearls. Oh my goodness. Ah! Pink, yellow, green, and then I've got the stud backs. 1 second. So sorry, let me just get these out. Look, let me show you these and what they are exactly. This is the butterfly stud that you will be getting. So this isn't just your regular butterfly. This is the one that has your dome section, and then in the middle here, can you see that? Can you see here? You've got the little stud that sticks out. Each one of these has a hole in the base, and literally they are interchangeable. They are interchangeable with how you will use these. Each one of them pretty large, aren't they? You're absolutely loving this. There's loads of you already getting that. And then let me show you the green as well. I adore this peppermint green. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, sorry. Now, let's have a little look. 925 the earring findings themselves are. So we already know about the price of silver. I've been telling you recently, as of the 10th, it was up by 21.6%. So we already know that 925 has seriously gone up. You've got a beautiful, look at the quality of these. If I just show you, let me just get a pink. Can you see any large ripples, any lines on this pearl, or is it nice and smooth? If you're thinking it's beautiful and smooth, that is massively indicative of the quality. It truly, truly is. For Mother Nature to bring us something this stunningly smooth, of this higher quality, with a genuine pearl is astonishing. Each pair of these, the pink, the yellow and the green, are 12 by 9 mil on this genuine pearl. Your price for 3 pairs with a pair of your 925 sterling back is, oh my criminy, £7.95. Let me show you something. Let me just have a look to my ear. Okay, so if we're having a look at this, please don't zoom in on my ear though. But if you're having a little look, can you see it on my lobe? Yeah, you can see it on my lobe. So on my lobe, so that's the same size as my lobe, isn't it? And look at this, look at what I found in my Tiffany book today. These are genuine freshwater pearls, That's the same size. That's a genuine freshwater pearl. It has got a diamond at the bottom. Have a little guess about how much a pair of those earrings are going for. Again, it's 925 these are paired with. 925. Any guesses? Any guesses? It's Tiffany. £700 you're guessing? Wrong.
I wouldn't want to guess. 1500?
1500, higher. I'll give you well, it said on the website for those earrings, guide price 15,000. Wow. But then it said that's the guide price. Please, you have to request to get the actual price in. Now you know that if you have to request a price,
it's not good. My friend went to America, and they do this thing there where you can you can pay some money and the diver will go down and he will get an oyster, and it will have a pearl, and you don't know what will be in there. And it was really, really expensive, and they did it for her, got her a pair of earrings, and then she got home and one of them had fallen out because she said to me, can you fix it? And I was like, well, maybe put a bit of glue on, because it is literally set into an earring. But I mean, and that was a lot of money to have that done.
That's amazing, isn't it? 15,000 per pair in Tiffany that I've just shown you. Yes, they do have diamond with them, but they are 925. 15,000 for one pair. Guide price. Please request for the actual price. So basically, they're saying to you, if you're not prepared to pay 15,000, don't even bother, because it's way more than that. Don't even bother sending in an email. There's no point. That's astonishing, isn't it? And they're the same size. I showed you to my ear. They look to me at the photo the same size. Oh, there's loads of your triple buyers, loads of triple buyers, loads of double buyers, loads of you with it in your basket. Can I have a knowledge of how many I've got left of these? Just because I want to give you an idea of kind of on running. Good, okay. Oh, good, really, really, really good. I have got enough stock to go round. I can tell you I've got over 100 left of these. I've actually had a massive amount of my stock already gone. I've already had 100 gone, but I've got just over 100 left of these. Let me show you them each again. You've got the beautiful pinks, which is just blush pink, isn't it? It's truly, truly a delicate blush. You've then, moving along, got the really gentle, delicate, just kiss of yellow. It's almost bridal yellow, that, isn't it? And then you've got that really spring and summer tone of green as well. Look at the quality. Honestly, I'm moving this around, and you can't see loads of lines and loads of inclusions and things like that. I'm sure a lot of us will know that I personally actually adore Keshi pearls because I love all the texture on them and everything. But Keshi pearls are one of the lower price pearls because they're all irregular and they've got loads of different bumps and lumps and lumps. the smoother, the cleaner they are around, the seriously higher price we're talking about. I genuinely cannot believe that we are bringing this to you at these prices. I really, really can't. I know our sister channel, Gems, do quite a few pearl earrings, don't they? And they are of this type of quality. They truly, truly are, which just goes to show you. And let's face it, if these weren't absolutely stunning quality, we wouldn't be pairing them with a 925 backing, would we? We absolutely would not. We wouldn't bother, would we? Beautiful blush of pink, gorgeous yellow, and a green for you there as well. I love them. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because I've got, well, plenty of you, probably about 20 my producers thinking with it in baskets. I have got a slight queue on the phone. Do not worry, I promise we'll be with you. Not we, like me, us. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it, if I had to stand here and do these and also answer the phone. Hello? You'd love it, would you, producer Helena? I'd love it. It would be hard. I'd have to put my telephone voice on. Do you have a telephone voice?
No, not
Answer
really.
the phone, I'll ring you. Bring, bring. Bring, bring.
Hello.
Gosh, that's quite posh.
Yeah.
Is that all you say? Hello?
Hello, because normally it's on my mobile and I know who it is.
True that.
So.
My grandma still answers the phone and goes, hello, Redicon residence 0124, and then reels out her phone number. I love that. Yeah, Gran, I know your number, I've just rung you. I love it. Makes me dead happy. I do, hello, Rebecca Redicon speaking.
No, I don't say, I just say hello, and I hate it when you get cold callers, but I love it when they say, oh, can I speak, and they call me by my maiden name, so they say, oh, can I speak to Laura Peter there, please? I go, no, sorry, got the wrong number.
I love
Not
that.
lying.
Clever,
Yeah.
very clever. £7 My director Ben says whenever he gets a cold caller, he starts to sell those things. That's a good idea, actually. No, actually, I don't need more heating. However, if you've been interested in buying some Tanzanite recently, that's a really good idea, Ben. I like that. Do check out your baskets, ladies and gents. All of you people in America, Cumbria, London, Kent, Gwent, West Yorkshire, loads of places there. Just check out your baskets, because we've already sold out on these this morning, and I am heading down to my double figures on this now. And as far as I know, this is my last amount. As far as I know, as far as we're aware, this is our last amount here. So now's your opportunity. If you're watching at night time, hello night people, do give us a little call in just to check, because there might be a couple left. There might be, but as far as I know, and as far as my producers let me know, this is your last amount. These aren't coming up in any other shows, so do get your hands on it. The perfect studs. Who are your perfect studs? Laura Binding, Tony. You have to say your husband Tony at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
Okay. Well, I'll default and say Tony, but if not...
Yeah. Well, it's plural.
Plural. It would be Robbie Williams. Sure.
Oh, of course.
Because I might have seen him. And I quite like Robert Downey Jr. as well.
Is that
And
Iron Man?
Ryan Reynolds. Oh, there's loads.
Oh my gosh. Right, I only said 2.
And The Rock.
You haven't told me about Robbie.
Have I not?
No, were you? But you bet you were
Sure I
dead far
did.
away, weren't you?
Oh, no. Yeah, I was like this close.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to move on to your kit now.
Okay.
Give me a little idea, a little clue as to what to expect from this first designer inspiration. Where do I need to be on my jewellery making journey to get involved with this?
I wouldn't say that the project's hard. I'd say it's probably about intermediate, because we are using a very thick wire, and it's just being able to have that confidence to be able to use that thick wire, and again, it's just a little bit of basic weaving. So I would probably say, you know, advanced beginner to intermediate.
Good.
Yeah.
I love that. So a little bit to kind of evolve if you've just started, but something you should be able to grasp if you...
Definitely.
It's achievable. That is wonderful. Let's start off with the wire scenes as we're talking about it. I've got your really thick, this is currently the thickest gauge of wire we do. It's your 1.5 in the Antiques Bronze. Now, Spellbind. I've told you before, I was petrified of this when I first got it. When I first saw it, I thought, how am I going to work that? It's not that scary though, is it?
No.
Truly.
No, and it's one of those, it is a staple wire to have. I mean, even if you don't want to use it in anything other than simply making a torque for a pendant, you know, because, you know, if you're using the antique bronze wire to make a wired pendant, you want that matching sort of neckline,
Yeah.
so you can get it straight away just with that. But
Just with that.
you know, you can hammer it. You can make just pieces of, almost make your own findings out of it. You can make cuffs, anything. It's really lovely.
The thing is, it is 1.5, so it is thicker, it is sturdy. If I just really, you know, just give it a little bit of a bend, you can see that that's not bending out of shape now, which is why it's perfect for a torque. However, just using 2 fingers, it is still really malleable, isn't it? You don't have to be ridiculously strong to be able to work with this, which initially you might think, because it's the thickest wire we do. But it is absolutely not the case. It's sturdy, but malleable. How could it be more perfect, really? It's wonderful. Again, look, even with the end, even with hardly any purchase there, it's still really, really bendable. So you've got your 1.5 in the antique bronze. You've also got your turquoise. Now this is a gorgeous colour palette. You've got your 0.8 and you've got your 4mm in the antiques bronze, 10 meters worth of each. So 1.5, 0.8 and 0.4. You've also, to match the 1.5, you've got a findings pack, and this is in the antiques bronze. You've done something a little bit different, actually, with the findings, haven't you?
Yeah, I have actually, because it was quite nice to have a matching findings kit that matched the wire.
And it matches perfectly,
It really does blend in. So yeah, I just used it in a slightly different way, used it to my advantage.
We're going to show you, this might be a little bit of a clue. But look, perfect match on this. We actually sent away our newest findings pack, so this one, we actually sent it away with some of our antiques bronze wire and said, we want a perfect colour match. There's no point in giving us, which we did have a while ago, you know, we had the antiques bronze and the findings wasn't quite the same antiques bronze, was it?
Very slightly.
Ever so slightly off.
Yeah, and that does make a difference, it picks up, but this really is perfect, it blends in perfectly.
We literally did send away our findings pack, send away our wire and said, we need you to copy that. And they did it especially for us. So this is a beautiful colour match, and actually that's essential for how you're going to use this shortly, isn't it? It truly, truly is. So you've got your 115 piece findings pack. It's the one that includes all these lovely flower head pins I love. Now, you've got 3 gemstone strands, which, let me show you them all together first, because I think you're going to be blown away. Wow. I love that together as a palette is lovely. I think the colour range on this is exceptional, isn't it?
It's lush, it really is lush.
It is so, so beautiful. Did you get your hands on that aquamarine strand they had on this morning? If you did, why not add some more to your order? This is a beautiful, beautiful strand of your aquamarine that we have here. Have I got your 250 carats worth on here? These are your top drilled medium nuggets. Look at the length of this strand. Look at the serious saturation of that hue. There's no guessing at the colour on this, is there? There's no look at it and going, oh, it's very delicate, you know, very delicate blue. That is strong, strengthy, aquamarine tone, isn't it? It absolutely is. And do you know what? That Abalone shell that I've got coming up for you later on has got flashes of this that will just work beautifully. I love the idea of shell with gorgeous nuggets around it. I really, really do. So you've got this strand. You've also got, to match perfectly with the earrings, beautiful pearls. Genuinely, do you want a little bit of a tip for the afternoon? I've got lots of little tips and hints today, this afternoon, but today in particular, what I would say to you is, from now on, whenever you see pearls that you like, obviously don't buy them if you don't like them, that'd be stupid, but just buy them. I know it sounds ridiculous, but do it. because when Hannah and Paula, so Paula is the channel manager, and Hannah O, who I'm sure you'll all know, when they went to Hong Kong recently, they were trying to get their hands on pearls, and genuinely they were absolutely astonished by the price hike that has happened to pearls, which we've been telling you about for a while, but also because of that massive price hike, they found it really, really hard to get their hands on one that we know you'd all love and appreciate. You know, in the next few months, you're going to see a lot of shell pearl. We've got some beautiful shell pearl coming up, loads of different colours. We've got loads and loads and loads. Think of any colour, we're going to have it pretty much coming up for you in shell pearl. But if you want the genuine, real deal, organic itself pearl, then just get it whilst you can, because genuinely what we've got now, we could store, we could save, we could leave it until Christmas, but that wouldn't really be fair. There wouldn't really be a need for that. We like to bring you the deals, the bargains, the beautiful product as soon as we have it, to be fair, and to mean that we can get more stuff in. So that's what we're doing. Genuinely, over the next 3 or 4 weeks, if you see pearl and you like it, just get it. And this is included within that. It's a beautiful, stunning strand, really, really bright, works perfectly with the aquamarine and this one locational gemstone I've got for you as well. Oh, it's so pretty. Do you know what? I think Larimar, personally, is underrated. I really, genuinely do. If you were to buy 1 carat's worth of this from the actual mine in the Dominican Republic, just 1 carat, you'd be playing, you know, double figures, definitely, for a carat, for 1 carat's worth. You're getting 250 carats here, so let's be fair, let's play it easy, let's play it nice. Let's say at the mines at the moment, it's more than this, I know it is, but let's, you know, mates rates at the mine. Let's say per carat you'd be paying £10 at the mine, and they do, because you're a captive audience, they take you around the mine, you can buy it kind of at the shop, at the stall at the end, and they charge around, well, it's definitely double figures, but let's do it minimum, it's around £10 per carat. But because you're a captive audience, because you've been around it, because they've spent the whole tour bringing you in, telling you how amazing one locational this is, look at this around you, you're a captive audience, they can pretty much charge what they want, can't they? So if you're thinking per carat, even, you know, at that price, at a low end of that price, £10, say, per carat, you've got 250 carats worth here. I know, amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine that, 250, £10 per. So, 1 locational Larimar. It's beautiful, it's tranquil. It has that title of 1 locational, which are only held by some of the big boys, your Mookites, your Tanzanites. And don't forget as well, the mine for this, the mining area for this is 16th of the size of the Tanzanite area. It's such a rarity, such a rarity. Was it? I did not know that. Director Ben's just told me at one point, he's not sure if it still is, but the Larimar mine was the only female-run mine. And then he went, girl power, yo, which kind of ruined it a bit, but still, I think that's amazing. I'm going to research that and let you know next time. So, Larimar, I know you love women, it's fine, Ben. So, you've got your Larimar, you've got a stunning strand of this most wonderful, just get it whilst you can, pearl, and your aquamarine. You've also got your hands on 3 different gauges of wire. Antiques bronze in the 1.5, your aquamarine in the turquoise in the 0.8, and the turquoise in the 0.4. And don't forget as well, your fine things pack. This is the one that's normally the £10 mark. Now, remind me what price saving I'm doing on this, Helena. I'll tell you the truth, this was a push. Right, this is one of those ones that happen sometimes. When the producer sort of said, oh, I think we'll go to this price, me and Laura were like, oh, can you go any lower than that? It was a bit of an arm twist, wasn't it? Helena's just said, I did feel like I had to. You sort of put me in a corner and I had to. That wasn't literal, don't worry. Honestly, let's just say, what's our average discount saving average? Sometimes we do less, sometimes we do more, but our average for designer inspiration is around the 12, 13 price point saving, isn't it? I'm beating that. You're gonna love it. Your price should be. Would you like £14 off this today? How about 15? Get yourself on the phone. It's not £38 something, it's just not. Your price today is a minuscule £19.95 for you. That's £18.7 saving. £18.70 saving. That's pretty much half price today, isn't it? That is absolute loop-de-loop. You've got a one locational gemstone, you've got your genuine pearls, you've got the most stunning, real rich, gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine, you've got 30 meters worth of that beautiful wire, you've got, think of it this way as well, oh my gosh, oh no, I'm going to be such a pain. Right, this findings pack's £9.95, right? So that means you're getting this strand of larimar, this strand of pearl, this strand of aquamarine, the thickest gauge of wire we do, that's normally a tenner as well, and 0.8 and the 0.4 for £10. No, wait, oh my goodness, this is even more ridiculous. Wait, this is £9.95. This is normally $9.90. Isn't this 1.5? Is that normally $9.95?
5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's $9.95. That's normally $9.95. So that means you're getting, oh my gosh, you're getting a strand of larimar, a strand of pearls, a strand of aquamarine, 20 meters worth of wire for £1. No, wait. Can I? Whoa. Wait. I know I twisted your arm on this, but now I've thought about it. Oh. Oh my, wait, £1 for all of this, £1 for all of this, that means, oh my gosh, I've got a strand of pearls for 50p, I've got a strand of aquamarine for 50p, one locational gemstone, larimar, for 50p, 0.4, 50p, 0.8, 50p. Oh my god! I think it's best that we pretend that hasn't happened. Let's go and see what Laura's done. 50p for pearls. You can't even buy a Freddo. You couldn't even buy 2 Freddos for that price, could you?
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I love it. I'm not complaining. I'm very, very happy.
It's a beautiful kit.
I adore what you've created with it as well. Really wearable, really stand out, and just plain stunning.
And then I did quickly do the bracelet I said about. I've just been doing that.
Have you just whipped that up in the last half hour?
Yeah.
You gotta love her, haven't you? Look at this collection. Stunning. Laura Bindings just made this in that first half an hour of the show. How amazing is that? Oh my gosh, please put it on me. Please put this happening. You know I have to try on all the pieces of jewellery. You have created such a beautiful variety today. Okay, I need to forewarn you, I've got double figures of my kit left. Half of my stock is gone. Really low quantity now. Check out your baskets, you 20 or so people. This is beautiful. You've just done this in half an hour.
Yeah, and this, all of this here, is what I've got left after doing those 3 pieces. I've still got all these findings, and I've literally got all of that left. So you can see it all. That much wire, bag full of findings still, and all of those gemstones.
Gosh, you've probably got about...
Got loads of 0.8.
You've got loads of the 0.8 left. Probably about 30p's worth left at these prices. That's a huge amount.
You've got enough there to be able to make a matching necklace or earrings or anything really, you know. But I just wanted to show, because I did say to you upstairs and about how they would look lovely all together. So just twisted. That's just a tiara technique. Thread them all on, tiara technique it all the way along, and then just fold it and twist it.
I adore this. I love this bracelet as well. Talk to me about this. This is what we're going to be kind of looking at today, isn't it?
Yeah. So I wanted to do something that incorporated it all together. I didn't want to lose the lovely wire by weaving too much of it with the 0.4, because of it being a different colour. What would happen is it will just overpower, but it will lose the antique bronze of it, so it would just become almost like a turquoise bracelet.
Yeah.
Which would be lovely if you want that kind of summer effect.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me put it on because it's hard to see, isn't it, how to create that.
Right. So bend your finger. Okay.
Squidge around.
Because you've got really tiny tiddy wrists. I know. Teeny.
Crow's wrists. So this is beautiful. That is so complete. Now, normally when we see this style of bracelet, it has got a ring here, isn't it?
And I could have done a ring.
But this is really comfortable
just
like
chose
this,
not
actually.
To. I thought it looked quite nice like that. And I thought if I was to then go and add a ring, it could be a bit too much.
Yeah.
If you did that, because all of a sudden then you've got the ring. If you want to really go for a real statement piece, I mean, obviously that is a bit big. You've got teeny tiny wrists. So it's one that you would probably make to measure. But if you did want to go for a real statement piece, you could do a ring with the 1.5 wire, and you could even do like another ring on the top of the
like
finger,
a midi ring.
Yeah, so you could really go for, if you wanted to go for a full-on statement piece. But I thought that was quite nice, and you know, it's quite sort of summery.
Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful. And we're going to be having a little look at how to create this today.
Yes, we are.
I cannot wait. How many have I got left? Oh gosh. Okay, I've got less than 50 of this kit left. Now that might sound like a lot, but I can tell you I started out with like 150. So I've only got 50 left. It's a ridiculous price. Essentially, you're buying a findings pack, you're buying a reel of 1.5 wire, and you're getting 0.8, 0.4, a strand of larimar, a strand of pearls, and a strand of aquamarine for £1. 50p each.
And they're beautiful, and it's really, like you say, summer pieces.
Wait, I'm lying. 50p each. That's not 50p each. That's 20p each, isn't it? 25p.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
Do you
It's
know
a
what?
bargain, is all I'm going to say.
Wait, you're getting 5 products. You're getting 5 products for £1. So that's 20p, isn't it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91 pounds. 20p for a strand of pearls.
It's madness.
Let's have a look at what you're going to be making before we get a phone call. I can't believe that. Get on the phone now, please, and check out your baskets. Where are we starting on this, love?
Right, so what I'm going to start off with is using the 1.5 wire. And this is why I was saying about it being a little bit more advanced, because we do manipulate the wire a bit later on, so you just have to be confident with the wire, that's all.
Yeah.
Now, the length that you cut off is up to you. Depends on the size of the wrist that you're going for. Obviously, if you've got tiny wrists and you don't need to cut such a long piece off. But what I want to do is, with each of these wires, it's going to do this section here, the woven section. But then if you turn your wrist over, please, you can see the back here. What it's going to do is then fold in on itself and create the side decoration.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's coming all
So
the way
it's all done
around,
out of
isn't
those
it?
2 pieces of wire.
Got
so
you.
you don't have any. So there's no sort of spirals on the back or anything like that. It's quite a smooth back, which is comfortable. But so the length of wire needs to be long enough to take that into account. So mine's probably about half a metre or so.
About 50 centimetres.
Yeah, half an arm.
Yeah, half an arm. Okay, good.
Go with half an arm.
Why do guest designers always measure with arms? It's
Like easy, because you just do that
you just
and
go,
you go,
that's it. I love
about
it.
that.
You will have your own little measurements.
I
don't
know.
you?
I do wish I could be able to measure, because sometimes it's handy to be able to say cut this amount of wire off, but I can't.
You're quite freeform anyway, though.
Yeah, I am. So it's a nightmare if they say, right, you have to actually tell us the measurements. Right. So then you're taking your 0.4. Now I'm going to use a new one because I've used that. I have used a lot of my 0.4, but that has done that bracelet and that bracelet, so it's that's been completely made using the 0.4. And what we're going to do is start off now. You can, if you want to add the pearls on first, add the pearls on first. Or you can cut the wire and just add them as you're going.
As you're going, okay.
All right, so it's however you feel sort of comfortable. Now, I'm cutting this strand of pearls.
Okay, I won't pick it up.
So please don't pick it up.
Last time that happened, I ended up throwing Labradorite all over the room.
And in your tea.
We were crying with laughter. One went in my brew.
Yeah.
I got in the car later on. I went to the shops, got some things for tea and everything else, walked around, you know, people just sort of looking at you as they do. Got back in the car, put my mirror down, looked at myself, eyeliner everywhere, all up my eye, like on my eyebrow, mascara down my face. I'd just been walking around for a good hour. Yeah, I had everything. Oh, it was everywhere. Don't set us up.
Right, okay, so what I'll do is if you are going to cut the wire, probably cut about 2 meters.
Okay.
You can add if you want to. Okay, and I will show you how you can add wire onto this if you want to add wire on. Okay, so taking a look, leaving a sort of small tail, just hold the wire, and we just want to attach it. So I'm just going to wrap it 3 or 4 times so it's just literally attached to the wire, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Let you know I'm in Last Chance Saloon on this kit, and apparently I've got 24 in baskets. So if you want it, you can still have the opportunity if you want all of that for 20p each, pretty much. Just to let you know, check out those baskets.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, just so that I can set the width of this, because obviously you need to either guess the width or you can just put 2 pearls on straight away. So 1, 2. You can make this as sort of wide as you want. You can put 3 on if you want to. And then
how statement you want it.
Yes, how you want it. I want it to be quite sort of subtle. And then you can just place that and wrap it. Now you can use masking tape if you want to. So I'm wrapping that 3 times around the top, okay? So it's been attached on the bottom and then just wires on and 3 times at the top. Now if you wanted to use masking tape, once you've set your width, just put a bit of masking tape and it will keep those wires nice and solid for you, but and it won't mark the wire. So it's up to you if you want to do that.
Good tip.
All right, and now what I'm going to do is just bring the wire straight down and wrap about 3 times. So I'm going to wrap in 3 times. Every time I do this, I'm wrapping 3 times around each wire.
Okay.
Okay. You can with your hands keep the balance of this. Another trick is you can use
The side of the macrame board.
the side of the macrame board if you want to, and then that will help you
Just
a
to
little
sit
bit,
them up.
just
I
to keep
see.
them steady. I mean, obviously I'm working on a desk, so it's a bit trickier. Okay, and then I'm going to do a couple of planes. So I'm going to go back down to the other side and go 1, 2, 3, and then back up. 1, 2, 3. So you want to leave a couple of wraps. I think I go 3 times. One. Just watch those wires, because otherwise what they will do is they will split open. 3. Okay, so if you see that there, you can see I've got a nice little bit of a gap in between.
Yeah.
So that now when I add another 2 wires, 2 pearls, sorry,
Okay.
it will have a little bit of the blue wire as a feature as well. So you don't want it to be like completely blocks of pearl. You can, if you want to, just literally sew them on if you want. Sort of add them each time.
I get you. Yeah. You added 2 on again.
Yep, this will always be done in 2s. And again, so just place that on there, and then wrap 1, 2, 3, and then just keep going until you've got the front part of your bracelet really. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
And then up and over again.
Yeah, and it's literally going 1, 2, 3, and then I'm just going to add another 2 pearls on.
Fab. Whilst you're adding that on, I will let everyone at home get their hands on something different. I'm going to have to bring you something else now, purely because I've essentially sold out of this kit now, essentially. Once you lot have checked out, we won't have any left. If you really want it, I can't believe the prices that we've done on that kit. Honestly, I'm absolutely astounded. For me, that is the best value kit I have ever seen, and I'll put it out there. It truly, truly is. If you want to get your hands on it, do you know what? Do call in now, because there are people sat with it in their baskets and you can just take it from them. We have essentially sold out of that kit, so I do have to bring you this now. This is our wire whacker tool. It is so simple to use. Have you had issues with, you know, maybe you're creating really intricate pieces like this, and have you found it really tricky to hammer it in the right places, to avoid that crossover point, to avoid weakening it? Have you ever worked with coloured wire, such as, you know, the turquoise colour that we have in this kit? Have you ever worked with that and you want to create really intricate effects, but you sometimes accidentally mark it because you're a little bit too hard on it, or you're a little bit too rushed with it? You won't have that problem with this. You've seen on that VT that that's a really intricate piece, isn't it? You've got a lot of crossovers there. You've even got knotted sections where that shape itself, can you see there's an actual knot in that, isn't there? There's at least 7 crossover points surely on that one piece, but you saw there just hammering straight onto the top of it. We never ever advise that when you're working with a hammer and a block, because as soon as you are to do that with a hammer and block, you're going to weaken the internal structure at that crossover point of the wire. With this, you do not have that issue. You're not going to really easily be snapping the wires. You're not really easily going to be taking colouring off the wires. You're going to change the internal composition of the wire so that it strengthens without marking or without damaging. Now, we have got a hammer coming up for you later on which has the interchangeable heads. Maybe you already have a chased hammer and you can use that on this, but you can actually just use your hand as well. Because of the way that these blocks work, just the pressure of your own hand will change that composition. It's a crack-a-lacking little tool. You can see it works with most wire gauges. It won't nick, it won't, the dimension doesn't change, easy to handle, simple to use. It's just a wonderful, simple, easy to use product. Treat yourself, because do you know what? It's only £5.95. Wire whacker tool, HLBD42, that's your code. It's going to work perfectly with this ridiculously low price kit we're showing you at the moment. We're going to put the kit at the bottom of the screen just for those last 5 people that want to get their hands on it. If you've just tuned in, whoa, the kit is astonishing. You're getting a strand of pearls for 20p, you're getting a strand of larimar for 20p, you're getting a strand of aquamarine for 20p, 10 metres worth of 0.8 for 20p, 10 metres worth of 0.4 for 20p, and then you're getting a findings pack at the normal price and 10 metres of 1.5 antiques bronze at the normal price as well. It's the most ridiculous price kit I've ever brought to you. 5 left though, pretty much. Once you all go check out, it's gone. Treat yourself to it today. So, I'm with you.
Right, nearly done. So again, this is preference as to, you can see how quickly it builds up. So
yeah,
it's really quick and easy, and the distance is, you know, the tension is fine because you're using such a thick wire. It's not going to pull in so much.
Yes. Yeah,
if you do weave in and you're weaving with, say, a 1 mil or even 0.8 specifically, then the wire, when you're weaving, it's going to bend in and it's going to pull, because this is so solid. And you could even have the section that you do want to weave, you could use that whacker and just gently strengthen it even more if you wanted to.
Great, good tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add my last, and you should be able to move this down. So if you started towards the end, which is good because obviously you want to have good room to weave. You can still move this down and scoot it down. So 2, 4, 6. I'm just going to add one more set of 2. So I've just done 7 there.
Whilst you're adding that, I'll just let people know. Laura Binding's here until 5 o'clock. We are lucky people today, aren't we? Laura Binding loves being put on the spot with questions. It's one of her favourite things. The harder the better, isn't it?
It is,
the more tricky, the better. Example, if you were on Come Dine With Me, what would you make for a main meal?
Ooh.
I don't know, it'd have to be something fancy, wouldn't it? Because you couldn't just do spaghetti bolognese.
No, because
even if your spaghetti bolognese rocks, they would just be like, nah,
it's only so easy.
no, anyone can do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I would have to scour and do something really elaborate.
Such as?
Something like beef.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe something posh.
Beef bourguignon.
Something posh with a bit of a red wine dew.
Oh,
not that
gravy.
I've ever made that, but it sounds really posh.
It sounds dead posh. I love that. So do text in any questions like that or related to jewellery if you so wish. And maybe you need help setting up. You know, maybe you're just starting a business and you want to know how to price things. Maybe you want to make something really, really simple but dramatic really quickly. Maybe you've got the kids, they're finishing school on Friday, you've got them for 6 weeks. What do I do with them? Do just text us in. Spellbind will be able to help. I'm absolutely sure of it. Text us in. 60777. I've got more faith in you than you have. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. That's how it'll wing its way to us. So give us a text in. Alternatively, if you're watching us on our JewelleryMaker.com, do type in the send message to the studio. Do send in on that. Someone just messaged in. Yeah, I do want to see. I love this person already. This is really good. Teresa, who would you like to be in the jungle with? Good one.
Oh, see, that's not fair.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Technically, I should say, or my husband, or
someone we know, a celebrity.
Oh,
not Robbie. I think Robbie would be a bit of a. I don't think he'd like it in the jungle, would he?
No, he'd be. I don't know. I don't know. Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey Jr.
Fight over him, I think.
I think he'd be good there, though. I don't think he'd be very good in the jungle. Who?
The Rock.
The Rock? Would you?
Have you seen him in a new advert for Hercules?
Yes, I have. He's huge in that, isn't he? He's massive.
Yes.
See, I do more like Bear Grylls, because you'd be sorted then.
Yeah,
because he'd
be able to
light you a fire. He'd probably be able to whip you up a cosmopolitan with a bit of tree sap. It'd be brilliant. You haven't thought this through enough.
I'd still go with The Rock.
Thank you, Teresa, for that, you love.
Okay.
So you've added on that last strand of pearls now.
Yes, what I've done is I've just done 7. And then I've just cut a length of chain off. And what I've done is, for me, I've just literally put it around my finger and then just put it up approximately so it reaches your wrist. And what you do is, I'm going to, at some point, I'm going to sort of pinch it together with the drops. So what I want to do now is just pop it on one of the links straight onto the 1.5. So you can see that there. And then I'm just going to weave, just catch that with the weave. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to add one more set of pearls and do that on both sides. So I can pop it on there.
Yeah.
And you'll notice on here, obviously, that I don't have. Oh, I can't catch it.
And that's going. So that's locked it into place, that, hasn't it?
Yeah, it locks it into place.
Turquoise.
But obviously on this side, I'm going to need to add. Yeah. So I will show you how to add wire. And that's something that you can apply where if your wire should break or you run out of wire, because you know these things do happen. So I would just quickly pop another 1, 2, 3. And just pop another set of 2 on there, and then that'll be that one side complete.
Fab.
And again,
That's
yeah,
really
it locks it in.
Casual way of it's seamless. I wouldn't have actually.
Just makes it blend in, so it doesn't
really
make
does.
it.
It blends it in perfectly.
And then just pop that on, and then just wrap the wire, and just to finish it off, just wrap 1, 2, 3. Keep that wire there though, because when we do the decorating bit, it's quite handy. You've got so much jewellery on, trying to work out which one. Just here, you'll see that what we'll do is we're going to just bind that sort of final spiral in using the wire from here. So that's why we keep that wire attached, because it makes, again, it keeps it seamless. Okay. And so pop it just on this side and repeat now. I'm going to just show you how we add wire in, so that it's going to look like this.
Okay. Gemma Crow's nosing at me through the window.
Being nosy,
Isn't she?
What's she up to?
Beading thread adventures. Oh, she's waving. Hi, ladies. Adventures with beading thread they're on today. And that's what's going on, yeah.
So now I'm going to cut another length of wire off. I don't need a really long length of wire for this because obviously I'm only going to weave enough to add 2 stones and to sort of finish off. So I'm only going to do about 1/2 metre.
Got you.
So what you'll see, just scrunch it together, don't worry. Now if this happens and your wire breaks, what you can do is just wrap it so as if it was a wrap, so 1, 2, 3, which is what it's been done at the top here.
Yeah.
So now to add a new piece in, just go to the bottom and just wrap 1, 2, 3, and then just pick up the weave exactly the same.
Got you.
And you can do that, I mean that's going to lock that bit of chain in, but you can do that if your wire breaks or you run out of wire at any point. That would be how you would add wire into it.
Brilliant.
So if I just super quickly...
And that makes it seamless as well because you've done the same on the opposite side.
Yeah, and it makes it sort of, yeah. And that's why we go for an odd number. So I just go for 7 as the centre part, and then you have another 1 either side.
Another section
so
either
1,
side.
2, 3, and then you're just going to add stones.
Okay.
2, 3. So I'll just pop on the stones now. And even if you don't count how many wraps you do between them, it's not going to be obvious. You know, if you think, oh, did I go sort of 3 or 4 times? It doesn't really matter. It's just to give a bit of a break between it. And then again, wrap that wire around there. 1, 2, 3. So there you've got your centerpiece. And again, that little tail, just bring it up and cut it to the front. And make sure that you finish. Any cutting needs to be done to the front of the work, because then if it does for any reason rise, sort of it's not going to scratch you or whoever you're giving this to.
Good.
So,
because it is really comfortable.
It is comfortable.
Really comfortable.
Okay, so now this is where we're going to start forming the rest of the bangle. So move your weave down to the middle. I'll put that back because I've obviously been playing about with this. Sorry.
It's all right.
Okay. So now this is where you've got to sort of get your measurements. So if you do own a macrame board, the good thing about this is it has measurements in inches down the side. So if you do have a specific, what sort of wrist size do you normally wear? About 6 inches?
Possibly. I don't know.
I'd say about 6 inches.
No one's ever asked me.
I'd say about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About this big. I don't know, but I can get my fingers around it dead easy, even with my little finger. Look at that. Isn't that amazing, isn't it?
Right, okay. So right, so if I'm sort of looking at this as a 6 inches, so I can place this in the middle, so I'll know that I probably want it to be just short of the 6 inches, because normally cuffs don't really want them to meet
perfectly, no.
But in that instant, that one's quite nice because you can wrap them so that one goes higher than the other.
Yes. Oh, that's quite pretty.
So it looks quite nice like that. So should you ever do that, happy accident. Just
so good.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go, like I said, if I am, I'm going to just go slightly short. So I've got my. So what I would do then is just turn in with your hand.
Yeah.
That wire, so you get a nice sort of smooth loop like that. If I turn this back over now, because obviously it's going to be a bit distracting having the macrame, but it's just for you to get an idea, okay?
I'm just going to walk over here to get my ruler of truth.
Okay.
I really want to know how big my wrist is now. I'll be back.
Okay, so just formed a little loop just here, okay? And then what I'm going to do with the other wire is I'm just going to pull that round to make another. So I'm just going to do this so that they cross almost like that. So you can see now when we start binding it together, it will almost look like one loop. Okay, this is a bit 6 inches.
Gosh, no, I've got a tiny wrist. It's quite hard to tell with a ruler. I'm just doing a spinny.
Oh my goodness, get here.
Oh yeah, good idea. She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah. Why didn't you finish your demo? Because I was measuring Becky's wrist. There.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, give me.
Right, go on. Oh yeah. Hey, this is a good tip though. If you've ever wondered how big your wrist is,
and
ooh, that bang on 6. Gosh, you've got a good eye, haven't you?
There you go.
Haven't you?
Tiny wrists. So this is just a bit freeform now, but just try to remember what you do on one side and try to mirror it on the other. So don't get too complicated and too swirly, but then again, you're using a really thick wire, so you're not going to be able to do tons.
Yeah.
Okay, so for instance, I might just do a swirl, feed it through, so you can just see there.
You fed that through.
Just like that, can you? Just
got that.
Fed that through. And then I'm just going to use your pliers if you want to, just to help get that shape. Get that sitting like that. And then scoot that up. And then just trim this. So you've probably got about an inch. And then again, you're not going to spiral, you're just going to almost do a loop. What you don't want is any sharp edges. So you're just going to do a little loop just like that. And that's one side now, so if you can see. Okay.
Got you.
There you go. And then with this one here, the longer wire at the top, this is one that you can just sort of freeform it and just get it to almost mirror that if you want. It depends how much space you've got to work on. Obviously, if you've got tiny wrists, then you might not have that much space. So, and then you would just do that however you want to do it. I mean, I might even do a spiral there and trim it. So each one would be different because you don't know how it's going to sort of pan out.
And for the different sizes, and
again, you could make that shorter if you wanted more
the actual
space.
pearl section.
So, but try and finish your ends into a loop. So then that way, you'll have no sharp edges. See how that's 2 loops?
Yeah, gorgeous.
If I let that go, being a 1.5, you can pretty much see the shape it's going to be. It's not secure, but I haven't bound any of that together yet.
It's amazing. It's just the strength, isn't it?
It's just the strength of it. So now I want to link it together, and then this is where this wire comes in handy, because you can just catch that and almost sew
with those tails.
With those tails, so I can do that there. Okay, and then
so with the turquoise tail, literally just binding the frame together.
I'll just show you there.
So this
I have just literally wrapped that together with 1 or 2 stitches. You don't need to do loads because I want it to blend in a bit.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just add a stone, another pearl, just to sort of sit in that gap, just as a feature. You don't have to. And then bring that wire. I'm looking for an excuse to bring the wire down to bind the other side, but I don't want that wire to be just there. So adding a stone is a distraction more than anything. And again, just bind that together there. So that would you repeat that on the other side, and that's not going to be enough. So if you can see there, it's just been bound and it's just added another little feature. If you wanted to aim it so it sits in your little swirls, you can do that as well. Okay. So you would just trim that off. Now if you're going to trim it off, just wrap it around. Yeah, wrap it around a wire on its own. Wrap it around a bare single wire. Just once or twice.
You always say that it's important to do, isn't it?
It is.
Don't try and wrap it off around 2 of the base wires.
No,
it won't hold.
It won't hold because if you can see there, it's nice and secure because it's wrapped around one.
Just the one,
one wire. Now, if it was wrapped around the 2, when I cut it, it could still lift.
Spring,
and now, obviously, it's still not secure here, and this is where the trick comes in, which we apply to in the other bracelet as well.
Yeah. This is what we were talking about, using the finding slightly differently.
These little flower head pins are really, really cool.
Cool.
And they're really strong, surprisingly strong. So I would say they're about 0.8 in strength. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is find a nice little place to feed that flower through, because I want that flower to be a focal, but I want it to obviously not be pressing inside the wrist.
No.
Oops. So it ran away. Thread it through. And then you just literally lift it slightly. You can tweak it. Just literally wrap it. Use your pliers if you want to get a nice, neat wrap, you know.
Yeah.
Use your pliers to sort of get that sharp. If you just use sharp movements. Okay. And then position that flower to sort of sit there. And there, that would bind that together.
That's so clever, isn't it? Okay, you might have 0.8 in the antiques bronze at home, that's great, but if you're in the confines of this kit, and if you've, only got this kit, maybe you're not generally big into wire, or you've run out of 0.8 at home, you can still bind this together.
You could.
With the findings, and it's a gorgeous little feature.
It's a nice little feature, and I think I used one of those little ball head pins towards the end as well. You've got the plain ball ones just there, so you can mix it up between them, and then just place that, and then just mirror that on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you would form it to fit. I'll finish this off for you later. Okay, the other side.
Oh, thanks, babe.
And then what you would do then, so that would be your cuff bit done.
Yeah.
But before you form it, because it's to make your life easy, work flat. So if you can do as much of it whilst it's flat, then it's going to make your life nice and easy. If it's curved and you're trying to work on it, then it's just going to make it a bit tricky.
Yeah.
And all I did then was using the 0.8, which is why I've got so much of it left. I just made my own. I could have used head pins. I had enough. I could have, but I just chose not to. I wanted to. I like the flash of the.
I love that flash going through.
Yeah.
Ties it in beautifully, doesn't it?
So to start off with, I'm going to do a spiral. So really tiny little spiral. Put my pliers right in the end, and this is the important part, is just to get that. Oops. Initial.
Right at the tip, the smallest part of your round
and
nose.
you want it to be as round as you can. See how that's really round?
Yeah.
If you don't make it really round, what will happen is you'll end up with an egg.
Okay.
Okay, so just hook that a couple of times, just start it going, and once you've got a little circle, swap for your chain nose pliers, and just gently, so I know you can't see, what I tend to do is use the pad of my finger as a sort of, I just lean against it.
Yeah, as a purchase point.
Yeah, I don't know, I just tend to, and then I get a nice
a base.
Yeah. You don't need to do loads, and you've got a nice little spiral just there.
Yeah,
Okay.
got that.
And then with your pliers again, just gently straighten.
So you're kinking that tail back to make it that shape.
So nice little head pin now. And whichever one of these that you want, just pop a stone on. And then round those pliers, right up to the stone. Fold the wire over, so it's at a right angle.
Yeah.
Reposition your pliers, so that I've got my pliers on top now, so that I can wrap them around like this. So if I remove it, it's almost like a little shepherd hook, see?
I got you.
So what I want to do now is feed this wire through 2 of the loops on either side. And I wanted a little tiny gap, and then pliers back in, and just use that excess wire to wrap once or twice.
So
and
it's
then
keeping
just
it
trim
really
it.
strong as well.
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
don't really need to. You could just do almost like an eye pin version, but I quite like that security. That's put them both together. So then all you do is repeat that with all the different stones. I did a couple on each side, and then I would pinch them together again, and a couple on each side until you were happy. And that is pretty much the bracelet.
How beautiful is this? But easy.
It is. I would say it's, you sit down and do it, you can see I've more or less completed that, and that's with me showing you how to do it. So if I was sat down doing it by myself, I could probably do that in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Obviously it depends on your confidence with your weaving and things like that.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
But you know, it's a really lovely kit to work with. And this one over here, should I just quickly talk you through this one? This was actually the first one I did.
That's again using that technique with the head pins, isn't it?
Yeah, well this was the first one that I did. And what happened was I was thinking, in my head, I was thinking, right, okay, I'm going to get some wire and I'm going to hammer it. I'm going to have swirls and I'm going to have them as the cuff. I knew I wanted to do this sort of style. Yeah. But I was trying to work out how to get the spirals on the front and bind it. So I was bound it at the back, and then I ended up cutting it. Hence why I've got a clasp. So if I was going to do it again, I would probably have slightly longer wires and maybe do spirals to have an actual cuff itself.
Got you.
And all I did was, before I cut the wire, so I got 2 pieces of wire, bound it with a 0.8 to keep it together, spiraled and hammered, and then I sort of bound them with the head pins, so you can see the flower head pins of what I've used all of those just to keep all the spirals together. And because the pearls won't go on those head pins, I've put them on the really tiny, what do you call them? The little tiny head pins, the really, really thin ones.
The featherweight.
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah.
And I've just used them to put the pearls on and attach it to
the actual
base. Yeah.
Which is exactly what we were saying before, isn't it, about this colour match? How perfect is that colour match with the findings and the antiques bronze? Because that wouldn't work without, really.
Exactly. And then you've got the back here. As I said, I cut it and literally spiraled, bound it together using round the sort of ball head pins. And then it's a really comfortable bracelet to wear. And again, it's simple, and just taking advantage of those findings.
It's just a wonderful collection. It truly, truly is. Realistically, at the bottom of my screen now, it is a goner. It is a goner realistically. But is that after people have checked out, or is that a goner? Oh, it's a goner. It's a goner, not surprising at all. I have got another bit of wire to bring to you just before we head over to a break. Bright colours. Now, if you had a base wire, you could create this look with different colours, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see that. What colour is this? I'd say like a
fuchsia.
Oh, it's fuchsia. It doesn't look like the normal. It looks a bit more toned down.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's
maybe
next
it's
to those.
It's next to the orange.
Maybe I'm just getting adjusted to the colour.
Maybe.
But if you use that as the weaving wire, that would look really cool as well. And that was what I was saying about those solar quartz.
Yeah.
How it changes.
Yeah, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Can you see? You could switch that over, couldn't you?
And it, again, because you're using the antique bronze, it would tone down the wire. So a lot of the time, if you look at a wire and you think, oh, that's not my kind of colours, team it with a different colour because you'll be surprised. It changes the colour and the tones.
I think you're absolutely totally right. You've got the fuchsia here, which is the 0.4, 100 metres. You've also got the orange here. Now the orange itself is 0.4 again, is it? It's hard to tell. Yeah, 0.4 again. And that's 10 metres, and then you've got the 0.8 10 metres. So you've got 100 metres worth of the fuchsia. Now I know that this looks like it's the same size. It's not. You've got 100 metres on this one, you've got 10 metres on this one, both 0.4, perfect weaving wires, and then you've got your 0.8 10 metres as well. Summer fun. Your price today for 30 metres is not £22.85. Should be that price, but it's not today. For you, for 30 metres, your price is going down. It's going to be under 20. It's not £22.80 for 30 metres of colourful fun wire. Your price today is just £16.95 for you for 30 metres. What do you think of that price?
I think it's brilliant, you know, and again, it's really good if you like to experiment with different colours.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely sort of palette there, and at the moment all of the bright colours are really in, so
they really are in, aren't they, at the moment? In fact, if I just show you, I've got here just two bundles coming up in a bit. I just want to show you exactly what you were saying about it giving it a different feel. So if I was to pair it with this is coming up in a bundle later on. That's quite a spicy feel, isn't it? That's quite sort of Moroccan in a way, isn't it? But it's quite grown up, actually, isn't it? It is. It's quite grown up with that colour. But then pair it with the amethyst tone, and wow, that to me is now festival. That is fun. That is chic. That's quite young. That is quite party.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's just about teaming it with different colours, and it does change the tone of it. Even if you used purple wire, if you used a baby pink wire as well, looks really nice.
Guess what? I'm not staying at that price. It should have been £22.80. Your price today, though, is going £14.95 for you today for all three of these. Two of your 0.4, so you've got 0.4 10 metres, 0.4 100 metres, and you've got your 0.8 in the 10 metres. Helena, how much is my 0.4 in 100 metres? I can never remember. We'll find out for you. I can never remember.
I always think, I don't know.
I always forget. So well, let's double check with an up-to-date price, just in case it's on offer at the moment or anything. I'll give you an up-to-date price on this. But 100 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.4 in this gorgeous, rich, orangey tone. And then you've got the gold as well. I thought so. This at the moment is currently, the fuchsia 100 metres is on our website at £14.95.
I was going to say £12.95, I thought it was, so yeah, not far off.
Free. You're getting 20 metres of wire for free today. Buy 100 metres of your fuchsia, get 10 metres of the orange 0.4 and 10 metres of the 0.8 in the gold for nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nout. Nada. Have you got another one for nothing? Zero? Niente.
No,
You've
said
my
them all.
producer just went, capiche, is that one? No, that's
No,
not
I think
one.
you've pretty much covered them, haven't you?
No, Pete, you'll know one. Another word for nothing. Zero. Zilch. Come on, you know New York. Come on, Pete. I haven't heard your American accents today, Pete. Oh, one of my hairpins come out. Come on, I want New York, something for nothing.
Nothing. no, that's
New York, America. Sorry, I wasn't specific.
All right. I'd rather do Bear Grylls. I can do Bear Grylls.
You can do Bear Grylls. Well, we were talking about him in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
In the wild. Can't do any more.
You can. Go on.
In the wild.
That's Laura laughing now. Go on. Go on. This is good. Sorry. Go on. Go on. Focus. Get in the zone. Are you going to get in the zone? I'm coming back to you for that later. I want you in the zone, please. It's £14.95 for you today, which means you buy 100 metres and you get 2 reels for free today. MDGC20. Now, we're heading to a break. We're coming back to you in a bit. Give us a little something sneaky peeky what we're going to expect.
What do you want me to sing?
What would you like to describe to us?
Just twisted fun. That's all I can ever think of. I'm so unimaginative.
Rubbish. Join Laura after the break for some twisted fun. I've got some brand new products coming up in that kit as
Not finishing this for you
more wristwear. Don't forget, I've still got coming up some up-to-date info on your Tanzanite. I have got some up-to-date info on some of the most sought-after gemstones in the world. I've got that Abalone shell coming up and so much more. Please stay where you are.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Hello, thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican and I have got a very special lady along with me for the ride this afternoon. It is the wonderful, spellbinding Laura Binding. Hi love.
Hey,
How was your break?
it was good.
Good, I'm glad.
Listening to Pete practice.
Oh yeah, Pete's
I was listening.
Pete's just been showing off his Bear Grill skills for us. Don't worry, you get to enjoy that in a bit. I've got so many goodies for you. Natural turquoise I've got coming up. I've got some Tanzanite coming up for you as well. And I've got a challenge strand for Laura Binding that Pete has quite a lot to say about actually. This is one of your favourites, isn't it? It truly, truly is.
It is.
Take a little look at it. I always find it quite hard to explain this gemstone. Have a little look. This is going to be working with Laura Binding for her challenge. Now, I might find it quite hard to explain, but there's one gentleman in this studio who most certainly does not. Come on over here, Bear. You might think he looks similar to Pete, but oh no, this is most certainly Bear today. Bear, nice to see you.
Hello.
Can you tell me something about this gemstone?
Well, solar quartz. Solar quartz, Mother Nature's definitive gemstone.
Yes, Pete! I mean, Bear, Mother Nature's definitive gemstone. Absolutely, this is your solar quartz. It is such a beautiful strand that I have on here for you today. It's workable, it's usable, and it is Mother Nature at her best. She has worked so hard to create this. Every single one totally and absolutely unique. Of course, you know, gemstones are unique in their structure. Everyone often is very, very different. But these are really very different, aren't they? You've got some that have a really obvious eye, really obvious center. Almost the eye of a storm, I always think of it as. And then you've got some that have got really strong, really bold, crystalline structure, taking it out from the outside. Now, this is a gemstone that I think, and I truly believe, you need to take outside to appreciate it. You really, truly, truly do, because it just comes alive. It really does. 150 carats worth of your solar quartz. I'm going to give this to Spellbinding Laura Binding herself to have a little play with, but you can get your hands on it now and get your inspiration later. Your price today, just £11.95 for you today, and that is it. What do you think when I say, you know, take it outside, really appreciate it, really enjoy it? Have you taken this outside before?
I've got one or two of those in a scoop that I bought ages ago, and anybody who follows me on my guest designer page will know when I do my train challenges, it's one of those that always comes out as one of my which one should I choose pendants. And the amount of times I have people say, oh, don't go for the solar quartz, and I just want to do like a load of wire wrapping around it, you know. I just want to sort of really make the stone stand out as well. I do love it. To be fair, when Helena said, what do I want? Do you want this or this? I was like, I want them.
Yeah, definitely. These ones, definitely. The thing with them as well that I absolutely adore, and that you always work with these so well for, is you can treat them like a cab.
Yeah.
But you can even use that sneaky drill hole, because the internal structure, you can't see the drill hole. And let's face it, sometimes if you're working with a beautiful gemstone that's got a drill hole in it and you want to use it as a cab or even as a prong set ring, you can think, I really love that, but I wish you didn't have that drill hole in. You don't have the issue with this because you actually cannot see the drill hole. The internal structure, the internal crystalline structure is so complex.
Yeah.
You can't actually see through it. It's still available for the light to travel through. So you can use it as a cab, but maybe if you're not that confident, still have the backup of a cheeky drill hole.
The advantage of using drilled gemstones as cabs is that if it's drilled and you're using it, use that drill hole. You know, don't think, oh, I'm treating it like a cab, so I'm not going to use it. If it's there, use it, because you'll get extra strength and security. And it will make it a lot easier for you trying to do that design. See, I can see a little pair of earrings out of the smaller ones, a ring out of one of the slightly smaller ones, and then a nice pendant drop. And you have even got a potential for a bracelet sort of feature.
You have, because you've got 3 there of similar sizes, actually, haven't you?
So
150 carats worth of this solar quartz. WQRU76 is the code on this. £11.95 today. Now, I have got for you the second part of Laura's challenge. So we've given her her gemstones, but of course Laura's here. We should throw some wire at her as well. Not literally, that would be horrible. But we're going to give her some wire to have a little play with too. Laura.
Yes.
Oh, you know how much I adore you and how wonderful I think you are. I'm going to play a game with you that I've never played with anyone before. It's just come to me.
Am I supposed to feel
Let's play
special?
the 3-word game, but with each wire. She's dead chuffed. So, 1 mil, 10 meters, chartreuse. 3 words.
Okay. Strong.
Good.
Funky. And fresh.
Good. Hey, you're good at this. Strong, funky and fresh. So it's strong because it's 1 mil, so it's one of our structural wires. It's fresh and it's funky because it's one of our newer colours. And it's very fresh, it's very springtime, very zesty. Love that. Okay, next one. Copper, 0.6.
Okay. Versatile.
Versatile.
Metallic, obviously, because it's like earthy. I say earthy.
Good, earthy. Yes,
Earthy.
I'll do earthy. Metallic's a bit of a cop-out.
You're putting a lot of stress on me, you know, a lot of pressure.
Because I adore you so much. You know that.
So I'll go with earthy, and I'd say neutral. It just goes with everything. I can't think of the word, but it just goes with everything.
I know what you mean. Yeah, so neutral in the sense that it'll go with everything. It'll go with, you know, just as an example, look, it goes perfectly with this purple, doesn't it? That. Perfectly, but then it also goes perfectly with this green.
Yeah.
And they're totally different.
It just goes
it just
will go with everything.
So neutral, earthy, definitely. Got those earthy tones running through there. And then when you say versatile, what do you mean by that for the 0.6?
Just that you can use it for so much.
Yeah.
You can use it for rings. It's not classically used for rings, but there are rings that you can do with 0.6. You do your rosary links with it. You can use it to bind certain pieces of wire together, not necessarily weaving, but binding.
Laura, binding. It's the fact that whenever you say binding, I look at Ben, Ben looks at me.
Laura, binding was binding with findings.
Oh God. Was you just like dying to say that out loud?
Yeah.
He did say it out loud in my ear because he was directing at that point. Oh, Laura binding is binding with findings. Amazing. It's the little things that get us through the day, isn't it, Ben? And last one. I love this. It's your gold and silver 0.4 twisted wire. 3 words to describe this one, please.
I'd say essential.
Essential. Ooh.
Classic.
Classic.
And I'm just going to go with lush. Because I can't think of any others.
And lush.
And they've been really good, and I kept it out of all the others. But
yeah,
I mean, 9 words,
really well,
come on.
actually. Normally it's just lush, lush,
I
lush.
know, but I was trying to sort of think it
So
through.
tell me what you're saying classic, because
just because of the colour combination, really. You know,
the gold and silver together.
It's something that, you know, if you're making for people, or even if you, you know, especially if you sell or you want to make as a gift, it's something that you know will be guaranteed to be liked, because, you know, not everybody likes copper, not everybody likes coloured wire as such, but when you've got like a metal wire,
metal coloured
Metal
wire.
colour, I know what you mean.
It's safe. Yeah.
Yeah, good. Absolutely
I'll
agree
replace
with that.
lush with safe.
All right, good. Okay. We'll swap
There
that
you go.
around. Swap that
Bit
around.
of time.
Good. So let's have a quick recap. We have got your very fresh chartreuse 1mm wire. We have got your beautiful earthy copper in the 0.6, and we have your classic and safe twisted silver and gold. Your price today should be £11.85, but for you today, it's going under 10, but not by 5p. It's not £11.85, it's yours today for just £7.85 for you today. Bang on £7.85. That means you're saving £4. £4 saving on this today. What do you think of that price, love?
I think that's really cool. And I actually did ask for that because I was on Monday and somebody asked what would you do with the 0.4 twisted wire, and I said I personally haven't used it yet, so I've always been given like the thicker gauges.
Yeah.
So I wanted that to be able to experiment. I'm going to try and do a weave and see if it works.
Good.
Using the 0.8 wire and the 0.4 twisted and see the effect that it will create as well. So I wanted to have a bit of fun and experiment with them, really.
So a bit experimental, this one, then. So this is the entire challenge that we will be giving to Spellbinding. We'll be heading over to her in around 2 hours to see exactly what she has created. Do you want me to, have you got a copy of these?
No.
No, I'll hand them to you now.
Thank
They
you.
are chickens. Sorry, I'm glued to the spot, I'm not allowed to move. We'll head back over to her in a little bit to see exactly what she's created. I've already got over half of my stock gone on that. So it's really important you check out your baskets for me. Over half my stock has gone already on that. So, how do you feel about natural gemstones? How do you feel about natural turquoise? Now, we've had a lot of turquoise on recently, and one thing that you'll note about it is the code after it, which is the RE code. Now, RE code is a large R and a little A. It's often in brackets. It'll often be in the description that you see in your graphics here, but it'll often also be at the bottom of the screen, rolling along here, just at the end in brackets, and that's one of your treatments. Reconstituted essentially means that there will be, in the cutting process of a gemstone, there is of course waste. Of course, when you're faceting a gemstone, there will be loss on that gem. There will be areas of that gem which you can't really reuse in that form because it's so small or there's such little areas of it. And what we can do is we can reconstitute those, which means adding resin to them, the same coloured resin to hold them together, and therefore we can form them into shape. That's known as reconstituted, and that's what we've been doing on probably about 90% of the turquoise that we've been bringing to you in the last few months. The reason we do that is because you're able to own a really, let's face it, well-known and sought-after gemstone that is turquoise, but you're able to own it at a lower price point because it's not 100% turquoise, it's a bit turquoise and a bit resin. Another reason that we do that is because turquoise itself, because it is so well-known, because it is so highly revered, people want it, people love it, people have bought so much of it, that it's an incredible rarity right now. Of course, all gemstones are, but turquoise in particular is so hard to get your hands on. So the fact we can bring it to you, with a little bit of resin in it, and you can still essentially own the gemstone, is wonderful. The fact of the matter is, it's getting rarer and rarer and harder for us to get. I've only brought to you small quantities ever of natural turquoise before, and I've got one for you today. You want to be looking out for a beautiful shaping. You want to be looking out for a beautiful luster. You want to be looking out for a really interesting internal matrix, which is something that turquoise, in my opinion, does better than anything else. When I talk about the matrix, I mean this really interesting surface, yellows, blacks, zoning, almost vein-like effects running across. If you're seeing all of those things, you know you're onto a winner. And if you do love this strand as much as I do, I will encourage you to get on the phone, because I promise it's going to be a stunning deal. I promise you it's totally natural, and I promise you it's going to be one of your few opportunities to get this. Beautiful, natural turquoise.
Look at that matrix. Look at the stunning external matrix effect you have on this. The veins running atop this, that almost labyrinth effect externally, areas of umber, amber, areas of really deep dark tone. The turquoise itself is the archetypal colour. Please remember for me as well, to get natural turquoise is so difficult. You may have seen dyed turquoise before. Now that's often actually not turquoise. A lot of the time that's actually howlite that has been dyed a turquoise colour, and they can get away with saying it's turquoise. Don't forget as well for me that we tell you the treatments that have taken place on our gemstones. Not everybody does. It's not legal. We don't have to legally tell you. We do because we're a transparent company. The fact of the matter is, to get your hands on, this isn't natural, this is natural, this isn't heated, this isn't dyed, this hasn't got resin in it, this hasn't been filled, this hasn't had irradiation, which happens a lot with turquoise as well. It's just out of the ground from Mother Nature's hundreds on thousands of years work on this. We've taken it out of the ground, we've polished it, we've shaped it, we've stranded it, and we've brought it to you, and that's pretty much it. I want to let you know though, that even though I haven't brought the price in, people have already purchased this because they know what a rarity it is. Congratulations to you people who have already bought this. You know how unusual it is for me to see this. I've brought natural turquoise to you a handful of times, and that's it. I've brought reconstituted to you, wow, I can't even think, 20, 30, 40, 50 times maybe, who knows. I'm going to let you know that when we're looking at natural turquoise, you need to be realistically having a really high price point in your mind. Of course, look at the quality of this. Understand the rarity of this. Genuinely, how often have you seen natural turquoise, especially of this carat weight and this quality? How often? It does not happen at all that often. When we think of reconstituted, don't forget I'm saying part resin, part turquoise. The average prices that I can remember bringing to you, I think the last reconstitute I did for you was possibly last week, and I'm pretty sure it was £12.95. Now that's part turquoise, part resin. We do it at higher prices, but that's the latest one that I can remember, £12.95. This is 100% natural, 100% turquoise. This is, if you think about it, realistically, surely at least 100 times rarer than reconstituted, at least, because reconstituted is so easily made. It's basically part man-made, isn't it? So if you're thinking of that, you might actually be thinking 100 times rarer, possibly what, 100 times more in price point? Could be, couldn't it? I'm going to bring to you an absolutely exceptional deal. If you're happy to pay £35.95, get yourself on the phone right now, because I'll be honest, I've just gone into Last Chance Saloon. It's £24.95 for you on this today. That means, and I've done reconstituted for £14.95, definitely. That means that you're paying £10 extra to get your hands on the real deal. Don't get me wrong, I do adore reconstituted. I understand the reason for it. I really, really do. This is so rare. It would be such a shame to kind of, you know, let the world, make it unable for the world to own this beautiful gemstone. So I understand why we do reconstituted. It would be a shame to keep this just in its form, and it would be a shame that literally only a tiny percentage of people would ever be able to own the turquoise if we didn't make constituted, because it's such a rarity. It's astonishing that I'm able to bring it to you at this price point. I need to tell you though, I'm seriously Last Chance Saloon now. I'm walking up to the bar. Last Chance Saloon means 30 or less. I have got very, very few of these left. My graduation on this strand is from 4x2 to 9x5. You can see kind of the difference of scale here, which means you're going to be able to make some really beautiful graduated pieces that you can make really, really high end. You can make it really dramatic difference, or you can keep it quite subtle. Imagine this is a bottom drop on an earring, and then just graduating up maybe 3 of them and then doing that one on the top. gorgeous. I need to let you know I'm in my teens on this now. I also need to let you know that once this is gone, this is gone. I haven't got any more of this at all. There's no more in the vault. I've got the last bit now. I'm in my teens. I've got my last bit. Congratulations, everyone, getting your hands on this. To be honest, it's something that I know a lot of people haven't been able to get their hands on in the past. So congratulations if you were one of the last people to get your hands on this today. Congratulations. Speaking of congratulations, I'm going to be congratulating quite a few people on this next one. People have been asking about it. People absolutely adore it. It's that time. Abalone. I love this. And you lot do too. This is the abalone shell. This has been seen in a bundle, but it's not been seen by itself before. Now's your opportunity. Now, if you're not sure what this is, essentially it's like a power shell, if you know the power shell itself. And it's a small layer of the internal of that shell which is taken and placed into this beautiful shape. Now, when you have a look at these, can you see that rainbow of colour? That sheen? You've got peacock tones running across the surface. You've got different internal textures. I mean, even when you just look at the two near the middle of the screen there, look how different those both are. You've got one that's like the age lines on a tree, haven't you? And then you've got that one which is just so striped. It's almost like a fishtail, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Purples, pinks, fuchsias, greens, lavenders, lilacs, yellows, so many different tones here. And one thing that I always think is very important to point out about this strands that we bring to you, that a lot of places don't, because I know that when I've looked for this type of shell, the abalone shell, before, and I've tried to buy it in bead form, I know that this doesn't happen very often at all. Ours is, if you've ever bought this before from somewhere else, you may well know that they have one side of abalone, and then on the other side it's resin. It's a black resin. Ours, though, is double-sided. That is so unusual. It really, really is. Normally, there's nice colour on one side, and then it's just high shine black resin on the back. It's such a rarity, but that's because we think about you guys at home. We think, if someone's to make a beautiful pair of earrings out of these drops, would you really want one side to be really nice and then the other side to be a little bit plain and boring? Probably not, especially on earrings when they're moving. I have already got people purchasing this. I want to give everyone a fair chance, so let me get your price in nice and early. It's yours today for just £5.45 today. It is a nice strand to get your hands on if you're interested in the beautiful organics of a shell, if you're interested in this totally unique swirl, if you're interested in the sheen, the shiller, this almost magical peacock tone. Boy, oh boy, I'm in Last Chance Saloon already on this because I had multi-buyers galore even before I'd bought the price in. People were coming in on the telephones really, really soon for this. As soon as I brought it in, people were on the telephones for it. I'm in my Last Chance Saloon. It's going to be a sellout, another sellout for this afternoon. And if you want it, please get yourself on the phone right now. I wouldn't want you to miss out. We very rarely have this on. I know we've had quite a bit recently. I bought you a nice heart shape. That was a sellout instantly, pretty much the other day. But I know we've had quite a bit of this on, but we are coming to the end of it now, because what happens is we'll buy a group of them together. So we'll buy, say, a drop shape, a heart shape, a round shape. We'll buy them all together. We'll get what we can, and then once they're gone, they're gone, if you see what I mean. We'll bring them out all together. They're all gone. A bit of a queue on the phone. We will be with you though. 0800 644 655. How many have I got left of these, Sweet Pea? Because I'm thinking, looking at my screen, that looks a sellout. Oh, wowzers. Okay, all right, brilliant. Oh my gosh, get yourself on the phone right now then. Oh, wow. Okay. So listen, we've been able to get ourselves some more. We've been able to allocate ourselves some more of this because we've just found a little bit of a pot of them. And basically they all get put into the system. This is very boring. But basically it all gets put into the system and people say, oh yeah, I'd like that for, you know, in my schedule at another time. But then if it's going really well on a show and there's loads of people, we obviously don't want to let you down and go, oh no, tune in 3 days, do we? So we've managed to get ourselves a couple more. So actually now I've got, how many did you say? I'm in double figures. I am in double figures, but I've still got about 50 now. 50 or 60 I've got now, right now. Okay, get on the phone then. Have you been watching this going, oh, they're in Last Chance Saloon now. I have got no chance. There's no point in even ringing in. We've just managed to allocate some more for you because there was so much interest in this strand. We've got it all now, though. Now's your chance to get it. We've got it all. This is your only chance. I've got just under 60 left. Double figures as all I've got left. I've got people coming in on the... Where's Cuff? I've got loads of people coming in on the phone lines. I promise we'll be with you. Honestly, stay where you are because actually if you're on the phone now, you're more than likely to have got it. More than likely to have got it. I'm still not at Last Chance Saloon yet. That's amazing. I'm so happy we managed to find some more of these. And do you know what, guys, at home, that is down to you. That is down to you all. Rushing in, getting on the phone, going, I want that, I'm going to have a go, I'm going to have a crack at it. Because if you were just sat there thinking, oh, I do really like it, but I'm not going to get it, and you didn't ring in, we wouldn't have been able to allocate ourselves anymore. So congratulations, thank you very much for getting in touch with us today and getting triple buyers on this today as well. It's an absolutely beautiful strand. You love it, I love it. It's multi-use, it's so funky. It's unisex, it's so this season, and it's yours for a tiny £5.45. Congratulations, everyone. Check out those baskets. As soon as you check out, I'm gonna be in my Last Chance Saloon. So do get your hands on it whilst you can. AGGP63, that's your code. It's gonna be a sellout. As soon as you check out your baskets, we've gone. It's £5.45. You absolutely adore this. It's so unique, it's so stunning. And I've got your last lot of this right now. £5.45 today. Stay on the phone. We're going to move on, but do just stay on the phone. We're going to move on purely because there's so many of you. We know it's a sellout. We're going to give people a chance to catch up on the phone and answering the phone. Stay where you are. If you're on the phone now, more than likely have got it. It is going to be a sellout. Probably got about 10 or so left now. Stay where you are. Congratulations for getting that. Where to, love? There's some Labradorite rounds. Oh, yes. Gosh, I haven't brought you this strand in a while, actually. How? May or may not have just dropped it. These are your Labradorite plain rounds. Take a little look at these. Look at that Labradorescence we've got on this. Don't forget, some of the Labradorescence may well be dulled out on this due to the lights. 12 mil on these, really chunky size, perfect for a ring, I would say. Shocker. PTPO 57. I've got 59 of these for you. Now, look at the amount you're getting on this strand. It's a serious amount we've got here, 400 carats worth. They're beautifully statemented pieces. You've got so many on here. No spaces, note for me. No spaces at all. Just gem upon gem upon gem. Beautiful areas of Labradorescence. You'll see more of the Labradorescence at home. You can see a bit more of the Labradorescence on that recording actually, because it's a bit more of a sort of normal light source, I suppose. I'm going to be going under £10 on this strand. I'll be straight with you right now. This as a bracelet, spellbind. If I was to double this up as a bracelet, say, like so. If I was to use the last, 6 that I had at the back, in fact I'd have even more than that, but say 6 to create myself a matching pendant and earrings, how much would I sell that sweet for, would you guess?
Well, I don't know. You could probably sell it for about £25, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, for everything, for a pendant, earrings, a ring. You could probably, if you could, get a ring. Bracelet.
You could get a ring out of it, definitely.
You get a ring, pair of earrings.
Look, I'll show you the back if you don't mind me showing you. Look at all that overlap I've got, all of this and all of this. I've got loads.
But you're being
you
quite...
could get earrings,
you're
could get
being
pendants.
super heavy though. You've got like a double wrap.
Yeah, I've got a double wrap.
So
and I haven't even paid attention to the clasp on this, have I? I've just got crazy.
You know, if you take that aside, even if you just wanted to do a single stretchy with one, and you could sell a single stretchy for probably £7 to £10, something like that. And then you could make a nice necklace,
for that. We say around £5 for the
ring.
earrings, don't we?
Yeah.
Generally.
Depends what you're putting them on. Yeah. A ring you could do anything up to £10 on. Depends again what you do.
Yeah.
And then a necklace depends what you do.
So actually, totting all of that up, even if we just keep it dead basic, we're saying stretchy bracelet, what did you say, 10 mates rates. Pair of earrings, 5, again mates rates. Just one each of the earrings though, let's not go wild, they're not that close a friend. A few for a pendant and one for a ring as well. We're talking about, what, another 20 there. So already I'm up, what, £40-ish? I'm knocking around that area, aren't I? Just on this one strand, and I'm not putting anything fancy with this. I'm not even 925 in this. I'm thinking a bit of elastic, really simple shepherd hook. About £40 to create a whole suite. Bracelet, necklace, earrings, ring, £40. I'd be chuffed with that actually. Your price today though isn't £40 for this strand. It's a tiny £7.95. You can make one bracelet with a tiny bit of elastic, let's say 5p's worth of elastic, and you could essentially, well, you would be making what, £4, £5, £6 profit just on that one thing.
And again, it's unisex as well. So you've got cufflinks there. You can just use 4 to make a pair of cufflinks with.
Yeah.
And again, it's being that it's not faceted.
Yes.
It's quite sort of manly as well.
Gorgeous Labradorite cufflinks as well.
Yeah.
And since I've learnt the size of my wrist today, I'm just going to work this out. Got a 6-inch wrist, don't you know? Size N in rings as well.
Oh, yeah. Funny how that I know all the measurements.
Just for anyone who wants to make anything. No. So this is my 6 inches. I'm just saying, if I'm selling a bracelet with 5p's worth, let's say 5p's worth of elastic, it wouldn't be that much. Let's take it up to £8. This is how much I would use for my wrist. Let me show you. So I'd use that much. That's 6 inches. That's my wrist. So that there, I would sell that for £10. So already on that, including elastic, I've made £2. That means all of this is even more profit. I could get another bracelet out of that, but I wouldn't. I'd do earrings because that's even more profit, isn't it? That's more. I'd be doing rings from this. I'd already make £2 profit just out of that. What is that? It's not even a third of my strand, really, is it? It's really not. This is beautiful strand for you, gorgeous Labradorite. Yours today, £7.95. Oh, blimey. Spellbound, it's time to come to you already.
Really?
Who knew? How's the challenge going, love?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever find that when you ask people something and they don't actually answer your question? How's your challenge going? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going.
Doesn't give you a lot of faith, does it? But I know you'll be making something amazing. You're just so modest. We hope. Now I have got a beautiful variety for you, and I absolutely adore what you've done with you. When you sent me the picture of this, that bangle that you made, just instantly I wanted it. I think I just messaged back going, "Oh, I love it."
Yeah, pretty much. But I did that on the train on the way home.
Yes, you did. You're like, I'm on a train. Yeah, because the picture has got like a seat table.
You're actually, rented it on the train. What do you think? For Thursday.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's how I plan things. You know,
I love how you've used this.
Yeah.
A little bit differently, isn't it?
It is.
So. You've got some twisted wire in here in the silver tone. This is your 1 mil twisted wire in the silver. 10 meters worth you have on this. Now, if you haven't bought twisted wire from us before, when we say 1 mil, we don't mean the combined. We mean each individual is 1 mil. Okay, so it's kind of like working with a 2 mil thickness in a sense, I suppose. You've then got your chartreuse wire. 0.4, and this is your 10 meters. And then finally your silver in the 0.4 10 meters as well. So beautiful mix that you have here. That chartreuse, of course, will go great with the chartreuse we had earlier on. Now, I've also got 2 strands, and I've got a selection of cabs in this for you as well today. So you're absolutely exquisite. Please don't forget what I said about pearls earlier on. If you see them, get them, because we can't get them at the moment. Get them whilst you can. If you like them, get them. Beautiful strand of kind of a peppermint tone of these beautiful, stunning. Look at how delicate these are. In fact, how perfectly do they go with those earrings? Where have they gone? Look. That's the same colour, isn't it? Did you get your hands on... Have we still got any of these left? Oh, they've sold out, have they? Sorry. If you did get these pearl earrings earlier on with the 925, but get this kit now because this strand matches perfectly. You can have yourself a matching necklace and bracelet with a beautiful pair of earrings. Be fab. So you've got this lovely, beautiful, delicate peppermint organic. You're going to be getting a beautiful variety of texture and colour and pearlescence within this strand. You've also then got your carved flowers, sorry. Each one of these is a 5-petaled flower, which just means it's a really lovely, it's a really nice effect on the eye, isn't it? Mother Nature often brings us odd numbers, doesn't she? It's just really nice aesthetically for us to appreciate, and I think it's adorable that we copy that with the amethyst. Now you've also got these brand new goodies I was telling you about. I've seen these in a different colour but not in this colour. Look. Wow. How are these to work with?
They're really fun. They're really sweet. I like them because they're different and they're unusual, and you can use them in 2 ways. So you can use them as a cabochon, but they have got a centre hole in them, so you can still use that as well, and maybe put a little... I did play about with putting a pearl in there as well, and it looked really nice.
Pearl into that hole there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's a really good idea, because you can do it like that, can't you?
Yeah, and then you can almost bring the 2 wires back through and then use that to anchor the complete stone.
I love that. These are your Amazonite fancy flowers. You've got 50 carats worth on some of these. The sizes, of course, vary. You get a 3-pack set. So you're getting, the largest one there is around 34 by 24, and the smaller ones here are around 26 by 18. We're going to see exactly what Spellbind has done with these in a moment, so bear with us. And I've also got for you then 2 more cabs in the amethyst. Quality of these is exceptional. Isn't that beautiful? 2 amethyst cabs you'll definitely be getting. One around 15 carats and the other one around 60 carats. The largest one here is the 40 by 30, which means if you manage to get your hands on the Agate bundle I had for you earlier on of cabs, they're exactly the same size. That'd be really nice to work those together. And then you've got your smaller one here, which is around a 25 by 18 mil. Again, look at those pairing up. I think would be really pretty. You could do that as a really focal pendant together, couldn't you?
I have done a design inspiration like that, where I've put 2 different sized cabochons and framed them and then netted them together, and they do look really, really nice together.
Soutashing as well.
Yeah, soutashing, polymer clay, friendly plastic, anything like that would work.
Be wonderful, wouldn't it? So let's reiterate, you're going to be getting your hands on 2 cabs of amethyst. You're going to be getting your hands on 2 strands. One of these beautiful 5-leaf amethyst and another one with the beautiful pearls. You're also getting these fancy flowers in the Amazonite as well with that centre drill, but perfect for a cab. You're getting the wire to 10 meters of the chartreuse. The chartreuse is 0.4. Twisted wire in the silver, that's your 1 mil, and finally 0.4 10 meters of silver. Your price should be £37.10. That's a really cracking deal, isn't it? Yeah. Please remember for me that that takes into account any discounts we have on at the moment. So if we have any discounts on any of those, then you know, that's probably why it's such a low price, because I expected much more. Today, though, of course, Designer Inspiration prize. Just £22.95 for you on this today. That's a £14.15 saving on this for you today. How much is that 1 mil twisted wire normally? Because I'm thinking that's got to be really, really up there in price, surely, with the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And pearls, you know, what are we getting pearls for at the moment? The fact we can't even get our hands on them is absolutely exceptional. And don't forget, you've got 3 new products.
Yeah.
Haven't you? Because you've got this pack of 3, the Amazonite. Yeah, we've had the white colours in before, but we haven't had it in this beautiful, really strong Amazonian tone, have we? And look at the detail on that as well, that kind of ripples that you have internally, which we expect and we love from Amazonite. That just really ties in with the shape of these, doesn't it?
I just think they're gorgeous. They are really lovely. You could even do something simple like make buttons out of them. You know, people do things like use these lovely focal gemstones and have them as a simple set of buttons. Something really simple, but they're just really, really sweet.
Yeah, they truly, truly are, aren't they? We'll find out for you the price of that in a moment, the price of the twisted wire, but we'll go and have a little look at what lovely Laura has created first. Now, Laura, tell me, on kind of jewellery making journey, where do I need to be to create this look?
I would say just experience, I would say beginner, advanced beginner again, if you know what I mean. So, you know, beginner to intermediate. You know, these are just fun bracelets to do and
get involved with.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say I've still got all of this left and obviously some green wire. I chose not to use the green wire just because I didn't feel it fitted in with those particular projects.
Okay, yeah.
It's not to say that it, you know, wouldn't. It's everyone's taste.
Yeah.
But I love green wire anyway, so it's brilliant to have it as a stash. I would do a Viking knit bracelet, or if I'd have had time,
with silver and green.
With silver and green, and alternated the wires, you know, so it's brilliant for things like that, and then filled it with some of these. I just didn't have the time to sort of do all of these designs, but it's something that you could do.
Get involved with.
Yeah. But the first thing that I did was the one with the green flower. Was the first one, which is one I sent
Train
you
challenge.
a picture of. The reason I thought of you was because I thought I've done that a little bit small, and I thought, oh, who do I know who's got tiny wrists? And who does it fit perfectly?
I put it on and said it's mine. How gorgeous is that? Let me show you. I love this. We're going to be learning how to do bits of all of these, aren't we? We're going to make all of these today.
Because they are all really quick and easy to make.
Yeah.
You know, again, you're using 1 mil twisted wire, so again, it is a strong wire, and you have got to have that confidence with it. But it's the designs themselves are actually really quite easy.
I love how you've gone from the relatively subtle and understated to the boom. Boom.
There it is.
Look at me. Look at my jewels. I am bejeweled. I love that about it. You've got a real juxtaposition here, haven't you?
Yeah, and I mean, I went a bit sort of boom on that one, but I did actually, do I put the cabochon in, or do I fill it with stones the way I have the side? So when we do our demo, I'm actually going to do it without the cabochon, because we have done quite a lot of the netting of cabochons lately. So and we did that technique on the on Monday's show. So I'm not going to go over that part of it because we've done that.
Yeah, got
But what I'm going to do is just fill it in, so you can see again how if you don't want to net a cabochon in, that you can just fill it all in with gemstones and the different look it would achieve.
Fab. Where are we going to start, Spellbind?
Which one do you want to start with?
I don't mind.
Ooh,
either of these on my wrist.
Let's go for this one. That one I did first.
This one that you did first. Just to let you know, I've got loads of people getting their hands on this. Congratulations. You're getting yourself a whopping bargain, to be honest, with brand new products, with those beautiful pearls, and with all of that wire as well. And the great thing is,
got tons left.
You have got tons left. The great thing is as well, you've got all of those caps. You've got twisted wire, you've got coloured wire, you've got a lot of things in here that you might not have worked with before. It's like a little taster platter.
It is really, and all of the colours do complement each other. And you have to remember that my brief was wristwear.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've got a ring there, we've got a ring there, you've got a pair of earrings there if you want. You've got loads of rings with these flowers.
The flowers,
cluster rings, earrings, necklaces, everything. You've got it all in this bundle. I've just done purely bracelets because that's what the theme was.
The theme was, yeah.
So just because and I've done 3 of those and still got all of this left to still do tons more with.
Amazing.
Plus there's a few little wasted bits that didn't quite go to plan. So, you know, sat in the bin.
Why not?
Well, we weren't friends. We fell out. So the first one I'm going to show you how to do will be this one here, because I was just playing about and I wanted to do something really simple. You know, I love doing wire work and I love being able to go over the top and to town with pieces, but I actually really like it to keep it quite simple as well, and for me that's all that needed. And you could apply that with the cabochon as well with the amethyst, but these are quite flat, So they're really nice to work with because
on the base.
Yeah, they're flat and they're not really thick.
Yeah.
So it takes the wire nicely without you having to sort of pull it too much.
Fab.
So what we're going to do is I'll start off by actually setting the Amazonite itself.
Okay.
And then we set that first, and then we add it and attach it to the cuff.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take one of I took the largest.
Yeah.
So you can see it nicely. And now what I want to do is cut 3 pieces. These are scraps that when I was playing about. So keep these because now I can use these for my next bit. I could have just thrown them away for I'm not going to do anything with them, but they are going to. Yeah, you can reuse it.
That's good.
So I'm going to be a bit rubbish and not really tell you how much to cut.
Cut off
about 2.5 inches. Yeah, just slightly. And what I'm going to do is just find the centre and fold. Now I want them to be about the same sort of length. If they're not, we'll trim that later, okay?
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is place that here. Now I can see that's going to be huge.
Yeah.
What I want is that
from the centre.
From the centre, and I'm going to do 3 of these. Okay, so I don't need it to be that much over the edge. No. So I can see that that's actually too long.
So maybe more like 2 inches.
Yeah, probably. The first one is going to be your tester one to see how long you need it to be.
And then you copy the rest.
And then you'll copy the rest, yeah. So now I can place it down. And you can see that's probably going to be not too bad, because what I'm going to do is untwist the very end of these. I did that intentionally. Well, there's 2 reasons. One, when you go to bend it over, they slightly untwist anyway, so I figured I might as well make a feature of it and untwist them and use them as little sets of 2s.
Yeah.
So sort of did do it on purpose.
It's a lovely feature, it really is.
Sort of. So again, just trim it very slightly again. But what you don't want to do is find that you make it too short so that when you try to catch the stone, they don't quite reach.
Yeah, no,
what you can do is if they're too long, trim them once you've already set it. Okay, so if I place that there, I can see that's probably going to be fine. So if I lay that down, place that just about there, I can see that's going to go over these sort of, and these have got little grooves in them, which are really cool. So you can use them to your advantage and get that wire to sit into the groove.
Sit over it, okay.
Okay, so now I know how long that one is. I'm going to quickly straighten it back out, only roughly. So now I can see exactly how long, and I can cut another 2 to that length.
Be that length. Now, I know it's probably a silly question, I guess the answer is no, but obviously it's not circular, so I would think looking at this, right, I need at least one that's longer because I've got more area from the centre at this dimension.
No, I just placed them and saw how they fitted, really. You can think that, but no, it just kind of works. I don't know the logic behind it. Sorry.
No, it's just me. Just me.
I don't think things through. I sit and experiment, and if it works, then I just go with
organic worker, aren't you? Which is why it's perfect for that reason, because it's quite a structured looking piece.
Yeah, but it's not got lots of structure behind it.
It's not so much you have to make this perfect, precise. It's just the way it works is perfect.
And the thing is, you can trim this down. It's never going to look completely identical because of the shape of the stone. It's not going to look identical. If you were using a stone, a round stone, or a cabochon like this one, because you could do it with this little stone here.
The amethyst cab, yeah.
Yeah, you could do it with that, and again, you would just tweak it so that you were happy, because I could see here that would be absolutely huge.
Yeah.
So you could just tweak
it as you need. Just let you know, speaking of the cabs in the kit, I've got half of my stock gone. Please don't forget for me that first kit that we had on for you today completely sold out, and this is heading in the same direction. All of the goodies you're getting today, you're getting 2 amethyst cabs, one larger around 40 by 30 mil and one slightly smaller. You're going to be getting 3 of those Amazonite fancy flowers. You've got a strand of the 5 petal amethyst, and you have those beautiful pearls, including 30 meters of wire, including that 1 mil twisted silver wire as well. It's all coming to just $22.95. It's an astonishing price for you today. Get it whilst you can.
Right, so what I've done is I've cut 3 of them, and now I'm just going to lay them so that all their little points go together.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Like a little star. And then I just place that over, and I can see, I can sort of adjust it there, and you can see that that's going to be fine. There's going to be enough sort of wire to go either side.
To go up the side and over the top without overpowering.
Without overpowering, yeah, that is the key. So what I'm going to do now is take my 0.4 silver.
Okay.
Oops, getting in a tangle. Just need to cut a length off, probably about ½ metre, not even that much to be honest, because all I want to do is bind them together.
Okay.
I'm not binding with findings this time. Okay. Sorry to disappoint. So I've just taken one and I've just, again, little tail, right next to the sort of corner, the point.
The point, yeah.
Just wrapped it towards it, okay? And what I'm going to do is I just want to join them together. And again, this is another thing, what will happen is you'll get a little bit of a gap, so it'll create even more space.
Okay, yeah.
So,
can I just ask you?
Yeah.
When you're anchoring onto this, I know you were saying before, don't anchor onto 2 wires. Technically, here you are.
Yeah,
aren't you?
technically, but what's going to happen is you're going to place this over the top.
So it's sturdy.
So it's sturdy.
Got
So
you.
what you'll do is this, what's facing me now would be the centre. Will be what that's going to sit on.
Get you.
So if I cut to that side,
yeah,
obviously still want to try and take the time to crunch it down a little bit and make it neat, but that's going to sit on it, so it's not going to go against the skin.
Got you.
All right?
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So then that's 2, and then take the third one, and again just sort of wrap that. And again, you want it to look a little bit neat. So now that they are all sort of attached, I need to attach this one. So I'm just going to wrap them both together now, and then just go around them
in pairs.
Well, not even in pairs now, actually, because otherwise they'll pull too close together.
Got you. So kind of interweave, do you mean, sort of in and
yeah,
out,
so now I'm almost going to
undulate?
do like a spider web effect. Yeah, so I'm going to just go over and under and over and under.
Brilliant.
So obviously take your time. I'm doing this in a bit of a rush. So I'm just going over and under each spike, really.
So that's giving it strength. It's also keeping it quite neat, actually.
Yeah.
So the undulating motions, you know, repeated.
Yeah. So when you see the back, that's going to look quite nice and neat. And again, it's not too important because this is going to be sewn onto the frame.
The frame itself.
Okay. So you just want that to be nice and sturdy, and try and just so that it's not got a lot of movement in it. Okay. All right. And if you feel it is like this one, I can see it's been a little bit wobbly. So I'm just going to wrap that a couple of times and then go back around.
It's just securing it a little bit
Yeah,
more.
and now all I'm doing is going around each one, wrap it, and go over to the next one, wrap it, go over to the next one, wrap it.
Okay.
And it's quite solid now.
Yeah, it's building
You just want
up.
it to be solid.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Wrap it a couple of times, snip. And again, so it doesn't, it's not messy from the back, and so that's the back of it.
Fab.
Okay, so I'm going to place that back down. And what I want to do now is just, again, place this on here, and I can see that it's going to be fine. Some of them have now gotten a little bit longer, so you can see the difference.
So you could snip if needed.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, using my pliers, I'm just going to gently, and you have got to go a bit gentle with this, because this is where you'll mark the wire a little bit. This wire has already been twisted, so it's already a little bit
angry.
Yeah, I was going to say a bit miffed. Not only have you twisted me, you're now going to untwist me, so I'm not really very happy about that.
Of course
so
not.
it's fine, just you don't need to go too much, but just be careful because this is where you can mark your wire.
Okay.
Okay.
Just taking your time.
Just taking your time, and you just want, so just like that. So it's just twisting out a little bit, okay?
Got you.
All right.
Yep.
So just to do that on all of them, and then just twist.
Yeah. Separating them apart to make them kind of Y-shaped, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, just almost like little prongs, little forks.
Yeah. And you are taking your time, but you're actually not marking it.
No, you have got to be very. You have got to be very careful with it because those marks will be visible when you set it over the stone.
Okay.
So now I can place the stone, and now just want to set it really. So again, taking your pliers, fold it up, and just try and catch the end and almost turn it over.
Okay.
So if I just show you on that one, just taking it and just setting it like this. So then go to the opposite corner, and again, I've done this very slightly short so you can see what happens if you don't measure it too much, but
actually, because
it's enough to hold it.
Yeah, and actually because the petals kind of move
they'll grip it.
Yeah, you can
You
grip
could
it.
even sort of just snip those ones or just twist them underneath, as long as you've got the stone secure. So this is why it's better to have it slightly too long and then trim it once you've set it.
I'm heading towards the bar in my last chance saloon. That means I'm heading towards 20 or less. What are you having?
Ooh,
We're heading towards the bar.
Bit of pink fizz, I feel.
Bit of pink fizz.
Yeah, I feel like a change.
Fizz it up a little bit.
Fizz it up.
If you're planning on getting your hand on a lavender garden at the bar, sounds like a fancy cocktail.
Does
doesn't
actually.
it? Doesn't
We
it?
should invent one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we should do that.
I love that.
We'll make our own.
Oh my
that
gosh,
would be
we
fun.
could make it really bright purple, couldn't we?
With splashes of green in it.
Splashes of green in it.
Yeah, and
I
then,
love that.
oh, what can we put for
We
silver?
could make it really, really posh, you know, like instead of an umbrella, do like just a sprinkle of amethyst.
Oh, we could, and we could do like a little tiara spray.
Oh
and
my
have that go
gosh!
around the cup.
Yes!
We need to do that.
We're having words later.
Doing that.
If you're planning on getting yourself a lavender garden, soon to be copyrighted as the name of a cocktail, do get your hands on it really quickly, because once you guys check out, I will be in my teens on the amount that I have of this left at the moment. If you want cabs, you want pearls, you want beautiful gemstones, loads of wire at a stunning price, this is the time for you to get involved. DGGC79 is the code.
So you can see that that's pretty much, if that had been just a little bit longer, it would have been fine. That's
just about
how
taking
we,
your time,
that's
isn't
just
it?
about taking your time and measuring it. If it's a little bit long, so I can see that these are sort of coming a little bit too far into the centre, just trim them.
That's good. And it's Amazonite, so you can, it doesn't matter actually getting your snips near there, because it's strong on the most.
Yeah, and it's not, you're not really damaging it. And again, all I did then, just to give a bit of texture, just slightly swirled them a little bit with my pliers, just give them a little bit of a curl. And that's basically your little cab set.
Easy peasy.
Set, you can't go anywhere.
Done and dusted.
Nice and neat
that
from the
bit
back
done?
as well.
Really
So that's
neat.
The back bit done.
Yeah, go on.
So now we want to do the frame part, which is just going to be the cuff. Okay. And again, this is something that you want to go by the size of the wrist. What you're going to have to allow for is the length of the wrist, and obviously you're going to do some spirals on the back, and that's going to be probably about an extra 3-4 inches onto the bracelet.
Okay.
All right. Or you can just cut it like I do. But if you want to measure it specifically,
this is how.
That's how.
Then you can.
So you take 1, 2, 3. Now the nice thing about working with this wire, and you'll see when it comes off the reel, is it has that natural, see how it's naturally got that arc? Yeah, so it's almost doing it for you. And that's what made me think, right, I need to do something about that. I need to take it, use it to its advantage.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
3 of those.
Get excited thinking about that cocktail now. I so want to make one.
I know, I think we should. I genuinely
Next time
do.
I'm over.
Yeah, all right, brilliant. Yeah, we'll get on it.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Okay, so what you want to do is sort of get the ends together. Now you're going to leave a small gap, because that's going to be probably again about 2 inches, because that's going to be your spirals, okay? So then take in another piece of the 1mm twisted wire.
Yeah.
This is a bit tricky, just because it's a very, you're technically using 2mm wire.
Yes.
But
So
on the
it's
plus,
sturdy.
it's very sturdy, but as long as you can see, just movements, just literally sort of quite firm, simple movements.
And because you're leaving yourself quite a big tail there, you've got to leave a point.
So you can see I've got quite a big tail there that I'm holding.
Yeah.
I show it like that. I don't know if you can see.
Hang on. Yeah, got
So
that.
if I remove that, you can see
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
quite,
yeah.
I can use that as a, like you say, a good anchor.
Yeah.
And then I'm just pulling that wire. Now what I don't want are my wires to bunch together. Okay, so just doing it like that, they haven't, not really. You can see that they're pretty much sat
well
next to each
behaved
other.
at the moment.
At the moment. So then I'm just going to take my pliers and just scrunch it. And that's going to give a really nice solid lock on those wires.
Got you.
Okay, so you can do this 2 to 3 times. Now what I want to do is have both of my, both of the ends of the wire on the same side, and it is actually going to go on the back.
Okay, that's not necessarily what you would initially presume.
No. The reason is simply because you don't want it to affect the look.
No.
If you own flush cutters, this is where they're essential. All right, if you don't worry too much, because you can sort of just make sure you really, if you maybe try and file, make sure you have no sharp edges, that's the key, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is about halfway, so if I very gently lift that up, and I'll show you just to the side. I'm just going to hold that because it's going to fire.
Yeah.
Can you see that I've cut that just about halfway there?
I see, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now what I want to do, take my my pliers and just really firmly squidge that.
Yeah.
And then just make sure that that isn't actually got any edges.
No.
It's nice and
that's nice and
yeah,
strong.
And again, do the same on the other piece on the other end. And then it looks nice from the front as well.
That's pretty.
And then just what you want to do is just sort of gently separate these ones out so that they naturally
separate themselves.
Yeah. Now what I didn't do, I'm just going to try this because I'd already done it. I wanted to see if you could thread. No, you can't. I was going to see you could possibly have threaded this onto the middle wire, but because I've sewn it, it's not going to work. So that's fine. We'll do the way that I did it. And then all we do is take another sort of piece of wire, and again wrap it. 1, 2, 3. Take your time. I'm not now. I'm rushing.
Don't worry, you've got loads of time.
I know. I'm going to try and show the other pieces as well. That would be right. So you can see, and then I can sort of pull it out like that, and then I get that natural sort of separation.
You can actually wear that as a headband.
I was just thinking that it would look really cool on you. Yeah, we won't do it because I'll stab you with the wire.
But good idea.
Stab. Right. So then again, you would just finish that the same. And then you place that right in the centre, and obviously you've got that sort of binded section in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's going to, you can't place that onto the wire, so you just want it to sit, sort of position it, and then, so position it how you're happy. So if I show you the back, and just sort of going around that section there. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
And I'm going to take some 0.4 wire, and I'm literally just going to sew it.
Love that.
That's it. You just, what you want to do is again making sure it's really secure.
Yeah.
So you would
snipping off again, probably about 40 centimeters.
Yeah.
Width.
Going behind, so you can go. You can take your 0.4 wire right behind these prongs.
Yeah.
And then you
got
can
a bit of space there.
And then you want to sew all of these prongs to this back as well.
Okay. So you
and that
just
really keeps it really secure.
Got
okay.
you.
So if I can just get that one off of you.
Yeah.
You can see the back there. So I won't show you. You can just see that I've sewn each set of prongs and just made it so it's all really nice and secure.
Perfect.
All right, and then and that's pretty much it. And I'll show you how to spiral in a second.
Fab. I'll bring to you the twisted wire now, actually, because I've never brought to you a bundle like this, well, not in a very long time anyway, of twisted wire, just twisted wire in 3 different colourways. And the fact of the matter is, all 3 of these are 1 mil. So you can literally make this exact bracelet in 3 different colourways.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah, and it would look really cool. And again, you've got...
Tell me the different feels we're going to get. So I've got 3 different colourways. It's all 1 mil. This one is your bronze and copper twisted wire, 1 mil. What kind of feel are we going to get with this?
Well, I would put that maybe with this amethyst.
With the amethyst.
And that would look really cool then. Or those cabochons that you had earlier in the red agates.
Oh, the agates, you say,
they would look awesome set.
Yeah. You've also got the gold here. Now, this one is the gold, so it's the opposite of the silver, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah, so you're going to just create quite a rich look. But you could also prong set that Amazonite with the gold and then weave it onto
Love that idea.
the copper.
Oh my goodness. And then you've got your black and silver. How's that going to
That's just going to, I think that's just going to make a really modern kind of piece.
You're
so
right.
That's going to, when you've got it in the silver, it's quite a classic sort of look. And again, even with the gold, if you had it in the silver and the gold, if you had it with the earthy colours, then you get quite, again, you would just get a real sort of rustic looking piece.
Rustic feel.
And with the black and white, you would get, is it black and white?
The silver and black,
silver and black. You would get a real sort of modern funky kind of twist. Yeah.
Do you know what I would love about this as well? Say you wanted to make this bracelet and you already got the kit. If you got this as well, you could actually just take out 1 length of this and say have the centre as a black and silver, and then have the 2 outside silver. That would be really modern in a twist. And the same with these colours, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could just have the gold in the middle and then maybe the bronze and copper as the top 2 arches.
To be fair, you don't have to put anything on it.
No.
And I know that's like a sin when you work for a gemstone company.
No, you don't have to.
You don't have to even put, you could just simply
Gemstones
wear
on
it just like that as a
really
cool
cuff.
cuff
love
bracelet,
that idea.
or you could weave the pearls in amongst the gaps of them.
Yeah, I adore that idea.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do with this. I'm so excited I'm finally able to bring this to you. 1 mil black and silver, 1 mil twisted wire of the golds, and 1 mil of your bronze and copper twisted wire. Your price for all three should be... That's a stunner of a deal, because don't forget, you're essentially getting a double up on each of the 1 mil wires. So you have got 30 metres, but it's like you've got 60 metres here, really, isn't it?
Technically you have.
Technically you have. That's with any discounts that we have on at the moment. We have got discounts on one or more of these at the moment, which is why it's £19.35. I'm going even lower today, though. Your price for all three today, £12.95 for you for all three of these. That's essentially buy two, get one free, isn't it? If you haven't tried this out before, but you're loving this design, maybe you've seen, we've had loads of guest designers kind of working with this a little bit recently. Get yourself on our YouTube channel, Jewellery Maker YouTube, really simple. Get yourself watching through the night for recaps of designer inspirations, and you'll have loads of ideas. Give it a go today at a bargain basement price. Buy two, get one free, pretty much £12.95. Loads of you getting your hands on this. Make sure you check out those baskets. We haven't got as many as we would like of this today. It's your only chance really to get a real variety of the twisted wire at a discounted price. OEGC 85 is your code. Get it whilst you can. Lush. So we're gonna squiggle this off now.
I'm just going to show you how you spiral it, and then we'll move on to the next one.
Okay.
Okay, so to spiral it, what you want to do is sort of get the free ends out. I mean, this is, I'll just trim this because it's confusing.
Okay. So that's just the one that you were binding?
Yeah, that was just the binding one. So before you do one end, smirking again.
No, that's just how I smile. That's just my face. How rude. That's literally just my face.
Anyway.
Thinking of taking that cocktail idea and going alone now.
You need me. Right, so what I'm going to do is make sure that all of the ends are the same length before you start spiraling them, because otherwise what will happen is you'll end up with odd sort of finishes.
Yeah.
You can measure it. I tend to just go by eye, but if you like to measure it, then measure it. It's probably about 2 inches.
Yeah, probably.
Just under 2. And then what you're going to do is I'm just going to start from the centre. So what I've done is I've just splayed them out, and then just from the centre it is just spiraling, and just create a spiral. Again, I'm just using my finger, sorry, because I just find it easy.
As a cushion.
It is, yeah. And just place that there. So it doesn't matter which direction that one goes in. And then just take the 2 outer ones. One goes in that direction, one goes in that direction, both going down basically.
Love that.
And
I like it with the twisted wire because it almost gives it a little bit of a Venetian, a little bit of a kind of fleur-de-lis feel to it, doesn't it?
Like little roses.
Yeah, it really does. Hey, that reminds me. Got to show you a picture in a bit. I've made my first headband.
Oh.
And do you know what? I think you'll really like it.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm properly impressed with myself. I did a show with Linda.
I would never have guessed.
Yeah, I'm going to show you in a bit. I'm properly impressed with myself. I'm going to wear, we did it as a bridal piece, and I was thinking I'm going to make one and then wear it all the time. And I did, I wore it to the cinema the other day, like this big bridal headband. I love it.
I love how you just
bridal headband.
All by myself, what do you say?
What do you say? Down to the cinema. Vertigo, the Hitchcock film.
Okay.
It was an outdoor cinema. Scary.
Oh, cool.
Sort of.
So there you go, and it's just twisted, and then you just repeat on the other side. And so because you've, let me show you that better, there you go. So because you've measured the ends, then it'll look equal
on either side.
Okay?
And that is
that one is really easy.
Simple, easy peasy. Which one next do you want to do, love?
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. So
that's this one that we have created, and now we're moving on to this one. I'm going to be showing you how to gizmo with this. If you haven't got a gizmo coil, don't worry, I've got one coming up in moments. Just get your hands on the last twisted wire, because over half of my stock has gone. I won't lie to you, I had hundreds pretty much. Over half of my stock has gone now. They're at £12.95 because it's such a rarity, it's such a great price. We never discount twisted wire in bundles like that. We just don't. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because it's going to be one of your last chances, because I'm going to bring the gizmo to you in a bit.
Okay, and the coloured ones would look really cool gizmoed, because you get those two different colours going around. This is just the silver twisted, so you get that sort of
look.
We were saying it's almost like that kind of, it looks like a load of jump rings on it with just the one colour, but if you had the two.
Yeah, I think one of those would look really
cool,
would look awesome,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, you know, it's a bit tricky to start this off. Again, just wrap it around the sort of U part of the mandrel. And I've used the smallest that I have found. I'm not sure if this is out of the deluxe or out of that one, I'm not quite sure, but I would use the smallest. I think it's out of there. Yeah, it's the small one out of there.
It's the smallest one up here, isn't it?
Okay.
So this is the mandrel. This is the gizmo that we're using now.
Yeah.
We'll show you how to use it and then I'll let you own it.
Right, just trying to lean against the, whoops.
That's gone on the floor.
I was trying to be discreet.
Oh, right, okay.
And so what I'm doing is I'm just literally, take your time with this, because you just need to get it sort of twisting nicely. Obviously, when you're trying to do this on telly, it will fight you. Of course it will.
Of course it will. But you're just using that handle there. That's doing all of the work. That's doing all of the effort, isn't it?
But what I am doing is leaning against it, because you do need quite a lot of tension with this, because it is in effect like you are trying to gizmo 2mm wire.
Yeah, of course.
So you have got to take it.
Just take your time.
Take your time and make sure it doesn't overlap. So if you can see there, it's overlapping. So it's gone on there.
I can see that.
So what I'm going to do is just gently unwind that.
Yeah.
Use my hand to guide that wire slightly over. And I'm almost pulling with this hand the handle to take that away, so that, and then just do a section. Now you don't need to do a lot.
Whilst you're gizmoing that, because I know you've got to do quite a bit, I'll just let people at home own a gizmo. So this is how we do it. It basically creates these beautiful spirals. It gives you a gorgeous technique with this double twisted. This is how it looks if you use it with single wire. You can create these beautiful long sections. You can then knot them. You can actually gizmo coil a gizmo coil. You can use them as links as we have on this. You can use it as clasps as well. This is just all gizmo coiled, this. All of this necklace is gizmo coiled. That's what it is, it's beautiful. And if I show you the back as well, this is a gizmo coiled clasp, so you can make clasps with this as well. It's beautiful, it's a really great tool. It's really hard to do it yourself. It's nigh on impossible, in fact, to try and do it yourself. It's a professional finish, symmetry every time, really usable. You get two mandrels. We're using the smallest size here, so a really small fine one, and then you've got your larger mandrel as well. You get an instruction booklet with it too. For inspiration, have a look online, because we've got loads on the website. Your price today for a wild coiling gizmo with two mandrels is just £4.95 today. Get it to create this look that we are making now, and get it to create so much more. There really is no end to this. You can make a gizmo coil and then coil the gizmo coil again. You can kind of add gemstones to the look. You can create torques. You can create statement pieces. You can create really easy rings. You can create earrings with this as well. So much you can do.
Create your own jump rings.
Jump rings as well, yeah, of course.
End caps, anything really. I mean, I'm making this look a bit difficult because I'm using a particularly thick wire, but I'm just showing that you can do this with the 1mm twisted. If I was to use a 0.6 non-twisted wire, you can do it really quickly.
Easy peasy.
This is just one you've just got to take a bit of time with. But I don't want really long sections on this one.
No.
Because I'm going to put some of the little amethyst as a centre.
You're kind of doing half and half, aren't you?
Yeah. So
just want to let you know that at the bottom of the screen now is the trio of wire. So it's the black and silver 1mm, the bronze and copper 1mm, and the gold 1mm, the double wrap, the twisted. 10 metres of each is £12.95 for you. I've got tiny amount of this left though, heading towards Last Chance Saloon, so please do get it if you want it whilst you can today. And also, actually, speaking of jump rings, whilst we're here, Tuesday, chainmail. Me and Debbie B. Her next chainmail, by the way, not until September-ish. Yeah, honestly. Could be your last one of the chainmail for a bit of time. If you know what I'm talking about, good. If you don't, oh, it's awkward, isn't it? I'll explain to you. She's been doing every month one at a time chainmail from very beginning to the advanced that we're heading on to now. I've been very lucky, I've got to do all of them bar one with her so far, and this is going to be one of the last ones for a little bit of time. We'll get more in the year, but it'll be the last one for a little bit, going on a little bit of a break. So if you want to get your hands on jump rings and on that chainmail, that's happening 1 till 5 on Tuesday, myself and Debbie B, and the homework for it, you know, she likes to give you homework, doesn't she? For our advanced section is going to be 3 lengths of full Byzantine. So if you can get that done for Tuesday, then you'll be able to get involved while you're watching the show. So, okay, I'm with you.
What I'm doing now is literally
untwisting
the wire. Now, obviously, if you've got 1mm wire at home, just use your 1mm wire. I'm going within the restraints of the kit. And then if you've got wire nylon pliers, which I have, just straighten it out. So just run it along and just straighten out. This is quite important that you get this bit right, because your amethyst will not go on it if there's many kinks. And not all of the amethysts are going to go on it, I'm not going to lie. Some of them say no, just put them to one side. So just straighten that out.
Some of them obviously did.
Well, yeah, no, quite a few of them do, but if they don't, then just put them to one side and then just move on to the next one. Okay. So just straightening that out as much as you can. It's mainly the centre part, and as long as one end's really straight, because that's what you want to be able to thread it on one. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to just do the wrapped loop. So I'm just using my bail making pliers, but you can use your round nose, or you can use the orange mandrel, anything really. Just wrapping that a little bit. So 1, 2. I do that because I like to have quite a large sort of loop there. Yeah,
makes it less fiddly to do.
It does, yeah. Now the good thing about using a twisted wire is you can just cut it and it finishes really quite neatly. Yeah. And the reason I've left a little tail is that's what I just create a little spiral with that, and it gives that little kind of floral feature. Yeah, you don't have to do that, it's optional, but I did that first. So just, again, it's just spiraling it into almost like a little flower. Oh, sorry. I've just lost my...
Do you want me to get that?
Yeah. Please, sorry. It's all right. Just lost like the main part of the bracelet. Okay, and I'm just pushing that so it lays flat against the Gizmo section. Yeah. Okay. Pop on the coil, but make sure that the Gizmo bit is in the middle, the flowered bit is in the middle, and you can just crunch that end bit in and it's pretty smooth. Then you're just going to thread on your 3 stones, which I won't do, but you thread them on, and then you just put that second bit on, and you do another loop at the end, and then I just made a little separate clasp out of the other piece of wire, just a little normal S clasp. And that's all you do. It really is that simple.
Simple as that. This is the spare tail we left to create a little flower. This is the main section going through, and then when I show you at the back, this is your loop that you threaded through, and then you've just done an S shape.
Yeah, and what I did was I did a slightly smaller loop on the other side because I knew I was going to attach the S hook
to it.
And then just attach the S hook.
That is so simple, isn't it?
And it's super simple, and then just form it into shape. Yeah. And then I will very quickly talk you through the last one, which is...
Yeah, don't worry, we've got 10 minutes.
Oh, we've got 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've got loads of time.
So that's those. And so this one is a bit of the same theory as this one, actually.
The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it isn't. It kind of is and it isn't, actually. You know when you make something and then you forget, no, I did it slightly different?
Yes.
Not very good when I'm supposed to be telling you how I made it, but...
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
You're only human. My wizardy spellbinding.
So what I want for this one is 1 length of wire.
Okay.
I want this to probably be about 1/2 metre. And then I'm going to take another length of wire. I want this to be quite long. About another 1/2 metre again. Maybe a bit longer.
Just to be safe. Because you can't really alter this, can you?
No. Okay, so yeah, this is probably just slightly 3/4 metre. Okay. And what I'm going to do is, this is going to be my centre wire, the first one we cut off.
Okay, yeah.
This one needs to be longer because we're going to loop up and around and create the loops.
Okay.
So get the 2 ends to be level.
So the tips touching.
Yeah. And then again, leaving yourself a couple of inches just so that you can make spirals I'm just going to wrap it around.
The longest one's being wrapped around at this point.
So now that's sort of bound together.
Yeah.
Okay, just like that.
Got that.
Okay. So now I'm going to do, again, follow the natural sort of arcs of the wire. You can do them quite small if you wanted more. Mine just happened to be 3, so just one, and wrap it around once. So that wire can then go over to the opposite side. So if you see it like that. Yeah. And then again, get that wire to arc. So just run your fingers along it just to make it go in the direction you want it to go in. And you wrap it back around again. And then wrap it back around again. Now I've done too much wire there, but it doesn't matter.
No, it's just to give you an idea for demonstration.
Yeah, so then that's wrapped around, wrap it around twice. Okay, I'm going to trim that because I'm going to, again, I want to make those equal spirals at the end of it. And again with those 2 as well. So now I'm just going to take a 3rd piece. If you notice, I'm still using the wire from the initial kit. So I've actually made sort of 6 bracelets just out of this.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So much you've used, so much you've created, but you've still just got the 10 meters.
So again, binding it on, just holding, just going to go around that initial sort of wrap.
Yeah.
And then just go in the opposite directions, fill in the other direction, so you almost get like completed loops really.
Okay, yeah.
And wrap it around once, bring it around, wrap it around once, bring it around, wrap it around twice. Okay, and then again, trim these to make sure you've got your nice equal finish. See, cleaner's going to love me tonight.
Just little bits of twisted
just
wire.
Firing wire everywhere. Oops.
It's all right. Ben looks like he's already got safety gear on today with those huge earphones. They're amazing, Ben.
Thank you.
They are pretty cool.
Huge.
They are huge.
Aren't they massive?
Okay, so there are your loops really, and then all you're going to do is take your 0.4 wire and sew and fill in the gaps, and that's all you do.
Sections.
Literally filling in those sections. So
but you don't fill in the middle one.
I didn't fill in the middle one, so I took my large cab, which is here. And I just placed, so what I did was I filled in, I used my 0.4 wire, and then I sewed the stones in quite randomly, just how I wanted. And then I placed this one on here. Now what you can do is tweak it and play about with them a little bit and puff them out a bit, just pull those wires.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, and then I just placed that there. So you can see, just like that.
Okay.
This one's got a bit more of a gap on the side of it, but that won't make any difference. And then took the wire, and I've sewed this section in first, and then I took a new piece of wire, a long piece of wire, because I wanted to have enough wire to net the whole piece in one go. And then you start off by doing just around these 2 outer wires, and this one here just gives that bit of support.
The centre one's just backing, because it's not actually bound onto that at all, is it?
No, it's not. Now sometimes this is good, because if you wanted the twisted wire to be a feature, so if you wanted, because I've done this a little bit larger, I could pull that out so it almost sits around the stone, and then it wouldn't matter because you've got that wire going across the back, it would still support the stone. Whereas if I didn't have that one there, I'd need these wires to be just on the inside to support the stone.
Which is what we have here, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's just how that one turned out. Each one's going to turn out differently. And then, so I just did 2 rows, and just as I got to my 2nd row, I placed the stone in, and then I started netting and catching that stone in as I netted, and I continued around until I was happy that that stone was nice and secure, which it is. I mean, if you push the back of that stone, it's not going to come out. It's
that is
securely
seriously
netted.
secure, even though it's 0.4.
Yeah. So if you were to do that in 0.25, I would be a bit iffy about it. It might not
hold as well.
It would hold, but if you push the stone, it could give and let the stone out.
What about if I was to use 0.25, but then I went more into the centre with it?
You could. You'd have to really sort of almost completely net it, just to be double sure. And again, you can see I've gone quite high up around the sides, and I've done Viking knit in there. So that's just because it's quite visible, so I wanted it to be quite a nice feature, but you can just net it. And then took another piece of wire and simply
Is
filled.
0.4 again?
Yeah, all the 0.4, and just simply took that and filled in the other side. And what you could do, if you didn't want to net the stone, you could simply fill all 3 sections in with the gemstones. You could even do these 2 in pearl and fill this up with the amethyst.
Oh, that'd be really
So
cute.
you could really sort of play about with it, you know, or you could net one of these in here. You could sew it on the same way we did this one. So I could sew that in there. Show you.
Oh, yeah.
Sew that in there.
Yeah.
And then fill these 2 up and just have that quite bare on its own, almost like a mini version of the cuff. So, you know, there are lots of designs that you could do with each bracelet and incorporate it into a different bracelet.
Each one
yeah, they all
differently.
sort of intermix.
I love that about it.
Yeah, and again, then you will simply spiral and just frame it with your hand. So use your hand
because that
to
is
shape
one that
it.
I've got to admit I find quite tricky. Shaping
it.
for a break. What would your tips be for that?
So if I was to just quickly spiral these ends
go on,
in,
spiral those
if I don't spiral them, then they're going to just get in the way and I'll stab somebody.
Yeah, so let's not do that.
Probably you.
Yeah, probably, so let's not do that. Just to let you know, I've still got plenty of the wire coiling gizmos. We've got loads of those. If you want one, it's £4.95, and you're going to need that to create the effects that we've used on the amethyst flower bracelet. At the bottom of your screen is the last few of my triple twisted wire deal. Silver and black 1 mil, bronze and copper 1 mil, and your gold all twisted. It's just £12.95 for you for all 3 today. That's a massive discount. Very, very rare do we do a discount on a bundle of twisted wire. I don't think I've seen it before actually, but we have today. It's been ever so popular. Hundreds of them have gone. Need to get your hands on it. Last chance opportunity, £12.95 for you on that today.
Okay, so say this bracelet we'd sewn on this section here, so now I just want to form it into a bracelet shape. There are several ways you can do it. There's a very well-known brand of nappy cream that comes in a grey pot. That is a perfect...
Red writing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's perfect for... The small pot is actually quite perfect for forming a cuff around it. You just literally...
Oh, really?
Because it's solid.
Yeah.
If you were to use a can of something, that can kind of crumple if it's...
Get you.
Yeah.
Get you,
But
get you.
this is, you just wrap it around and then you just take it off and just sort of shape it with your hands. You can get mandrels, you know, but if you wanted to just do it using everyday objects, a lot of times all I do is I'll start off by just gently, because everyone thinks with a bracelet it needs to be round, but with cuffs they need to almost be like oval.
Yeah, definitely.
So I hook in one side, so it's almost like it's been hooked, like a C.
Okay, yeah, so it's just one side.
Just one side.
In. And you've always done that by pulling the end
Yeah,
of it,
I just
haven't you?
use my hand and manipulate it around. Then I put it on. And then I'll gently, with my hand, mould it around my wrist.
Oh, clever.
And then I can get an idea as to how that would sit.
And also your skin's sort of warming it a bit there, which makes it easier.
And you can get that natural shape. So I can see there that that's fitting, holding quite nicely. And that's what I was saying about it looking quite cute, just like that.
Just like that.
So, and now I can take it off. And again, with my hands, I would just manipulate. And what you want to do is those end bits, just almost hook them in a little bit, and then they give a good grip.
And then that's giving you a good
And
grip.
that's pretty much it.
3 designs, 40 minutes, done.
Boom.
Nice work, Spellbind. And discussion of a new cocktail. Gosh, we've been busy.
So
We've been so busy. How's your challenge going?
Done, started it-ish, a pendant.
I've started it-ish. After the break, thank you so much for showing us that, you're awesome. After the break, I have got some beautiful gemstones. I'm going to be keeping you up to date with some wonderful Tanzanite, and guess what? I've got some mesh coming up after the break. What are you going to be finishing off your challenge with? Have you got anything more to do on your challenge?
Yeah, loads.
Right.
Just started it. I'm going to do something.
I'm going to do
Surprise.
something. Join us after the break to see Laura do something. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you all doing? My name is Rebecca Redican, and today I am joined by Spellbinding! Yay! How are you? How are you today? I gave you a big whoa, and then it was just how you were. How are you doing today, love?
I'm doing good.
You having a good day so far?
I am actually.
Oh, good.
It's all going okay so far, but you know, we've still got an hour to go, so don't want to jinx us.
Well, I think you've been doing amazingly. You've shown us, what, 4 projects today? That's amazing.
My feet are hurting now, though.
Your feet are hurting. Spellbound. Oh, no, I'm allowed to say that. It's Tony won't be watching, will
No,
he?
probably not. Shoes I'm allowed.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. No. All right. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Spellbind's got some new shoes today.
They're
2
cool.
pairs she bought. They're really cool.
They're really cool.
But you're not used to a heel, are you, Spellbind?
That's why I keep doing little dances. Just
They're
like
starting to
randomly
hurt
take a
a bit.
foot out and sort of just let it
Let it breathe.
back in. Here we go.
It's like the shoe hokey cokey this afternoon. Bless you. You're rocking it, babe. You're rocking it.
Worth the pain.
Worth the pain. Pain is beauty. I've got loads coming up for you this afternoon. I truly have. I've got some really high-end beauties for you. I've got for you some gemstone chain. I've even got one of your favourites coming up right now. Mesh bundle, anyone? Getting quick for this. I've got lower quantities than I would like. We should have got Gemma Crow in to talk about this. Can someone go and grab? Yeah, will you go and grab Gemma Crow? Do you think she'll mind us interrupting? I'll over look at her in her shoes like that. It's just like she's walking on hot cobbles. I'm saying bring over Gemma Crow because she won an award for working with this product. You've got your brown coloured wire mesh in the 18mm gauge. You've got the dark green in the 18mm. You've got the brown again in the 10mm gauge. You've got the 18mm in the black. And you've also got the 10mm in the gold. Now, Gemma Crow has won many awards for her jewellery making. She actually won Best Design of the Year last year using this exact product on a beautiful bridal bouquet that she'd created. She does workshops on it. It's one of the most popular. You are getting so many goodies for you here today. You've got the 5 different packs. They're coming in these screw top tubes. Stop meshing around.
That's got to be a pip, hasn't it?
It's got to be, hasn't it?
It's got to be.
It really has, hasn't it? You're getting the 2 of the brown, 1 of the dark green, 1 of the black, and 1 of the gold. All 5 of them today, a metre's worth of each. Your price is not £17.75. Should be. You're not going to believe this. If you haven't worked with this product, please try it because it's astonishing. I love it. It's like magic, especially at this price. £9.95 for 5 of these today. That is, what do you think of that price?
Brilliant price, and it's really good if you're if you want to experiment, if you haven't used mesh before and you want to sort of have a sort of play and see what you can do with it. And I've just spoken to Gemma. She's on a really crucial part in the workshop, so she said she would have popped in, but she's in the middle of something important.
What a diva.
But I did ask her, and you know what she said for her is things like she would use it for frames, stretching it over the frames of like bib star pieces, over the leaves, making the roses. You know, another thing you can do is pull it through a drawer plate and it becomes sort of twisted. It becomes almost like a Viking knitted chain ready-made for you.
Yeah.
You know, so there are lots of options for it really. You can put beads in it, stretch it around the beads.
Encapsulate beads, absolutely. Yeah. It's beautiful for that. And it's great as well because if you go wrong with this, all you have to do is draw it out through your fingers and it's back to normal. It's just such a fab product. It's one of our most popular courses. When people come on it as well, I think they're always, see him anyway when they leave, amazed at the amount they can do. fascinators. So half my stock's gone. Wow, you guys absolutely love this at home. It's I just think the product itself is stunning. And actually, let me show you this. I showed you it yesterday, but if anyone's just tuning in today, this is a design for Tiffany. It's a gentleman called Frank who was born in Canada, from what I remember. I think he lives in Los Angeles now. He's a really well-known architect. He's won awards, he's won massive prizes, and he actually got asked by Tiffany to come and do some designs. And he created this piece for Tiffany. Now this is with diamonds and pearls, and this here in the background is wire mesh. This is metal mesh that he has used in the background. Now this is for Tiffany's. Obviously this sold, you know, for thousands, but he's a very renowned architect who got purposely asked by Tiffany's to create something very modern with an architectural feel. And he had the, you know, variety and the option to use anything he wanted, and he went for mesh to create this. You could recreate this look so easily. Just with this wire mesh, sew on some of the pearls that we had on earlier for you. That's the look completed. Absolutely beautiful. And let's face it, it won't cost you thousands, will it? All of these today, 5 meters worth, different gauges, different colours. It should have been, you know, way over £10. It's yours today for just £9.95. Over half my stock gone. Once you've checked out, oh, no, I've got 10 left. 10 left right here, right now. Check out your baskets and then I'll have 5 left. Last chance to own it. Do you know what? If you haven't checked out your baskets, stop meshing around. £9.95 for you today. Meg C, 42 your code. Last chance to purchase. It's a goner. You've still got a chance to check out your baskets, but it is a goner. Right, hang on. Where did this come from? I've forgotten. Wait. I'm just going to put it in there. Sorry, Pete. Where are we going? Okey-pokey. Wow. An exceptional gemstone, which has been revered for many, many years now. It's a gemstone which is renowned for its name, its location, and also the people who have owned it. It is your stunning Tanzanite. This is the luxurious and high-end gemstone. Now, I said I'd give you a little bit of info, a little bit of up-to-date info on Tanzanite, so of course I will. For anyone who doesn't know what Tanzanite is, I'll do a really brief sort of description of what it is, and I'll explain to you why the world is literally in awe of this gemstone. Essentially, it's a gemstone that's from one location. It's around a 17 square foot location, foothills of Kilimanjaro. There's just that one location you can get it. There's a number of mines there. There's 5 mines there, and at each of those 5 mines are around 800 meters worth into the crust of the earth. Not straight down, at an angle. One of those mines has already closed down. One of the mines, Tanzanite D, or Tanzanite 1, Tanzanite D, we haven't pulled out a great enough yield since December of last year, and that means that if it carries on in that way, that's going to be closing down too, meaning we're not going to have many mines left at all in that area. It's a gemstone in which you can only get from that one place. Now, because of the dire situation with Tanzanite at this moment in time, prices have gone up. This is not a prices are gonna go up soon. The rarer this gets, the more expensive it'll be. I know that I was saying that to you in November. You know, when I first started working here, I was saying to you in November, as soon as this, obviously it's rarer, becoming rarer every single day, because face it, the more you take out of the ground, the less is in the ground. That's just obvious. It's going to be getting rarer and rarer every day. And I was saying in November, you know, 2-3 years time, this is going to be going up in price, up in price. We're not going to be able to get it. The bad thing about all of this is that I was saying in November 2 or 3 years. It was more like 2 or 3 months actually before the prices went up. It's a fact that the prices have gone up. We're totally transparent with you. Our prices are rising. They have risen on the sister channels. You know, they were very, very honest about it and said, look, as of tomorrow, prices are going up by 20% on what we have. We have to, because that's the situation at the moment. That's what we've been buying it at. Prices have gone up, full stop, end of story. The thing is, you might be sat at home thinking, well, I don't really want to buy it if the prices have gone up. That's really annoying. You're going to have to, essentially, because the prices aren't going to go down for any reason. The prices aren't going to just all of a sudden drop for any reason, because we've been looking and looking and looking. We're not finding any more location for this. We've been looking and searching and searching. We're not going to find any different locations to get our hands on this. Essentially, we've had to close mines. That situation isn't going to improve at any point. It's not like, you know, a gemstone that perhaps is really, really common and you can find loads and loads and loads. You can find loads of these. You can find, you know, it's not really obvious. You can't find them just when you're walking around. It's just that one tiny location. People are working day and night to try and find more of this. It's just not happening. Another reason that this is so popular is because it's been taken on by Tiffany, actually. I'm sure you will have seen it. Tiffany took it on around 40 years ago now as their own. And essentially, as soon as Tiffany took it on as their own, they made it so popular. They shot it into popularity. And you know what I always say, don't I? I always say zircon is personally one of my favourite gemstones, and I prefer zircon to diamonds. And I always say to you, if zircon had even a quarter of the promotion that diamond had, it would have been triple the price, quadruple the price. It's kind of like that with Tanzanite. It is so well known. Tiffany took it to the heart, and just boom, popularity, raise. It's actually been in magazines and in newspapers this week as well. This is from the In Style magazine. I actually took this off the website, but this is the In Style magazine, and this is about Tanzanite, and the caption is, "What's right now?" And it says, "Rocks my world, why everyone is talking about Tanzanite." Now, this is in this week's In Style magazine. That's just taken off the website that I had. And basically, I've got a little bit of the article for you coming up in a moment. But essentially, what it was saying is it was talking about how different gemstones are chosen or by Pantone, which I'm sure you all know. I know we, especially at the beginning of the year, we promote Pantone a lot, and what they say in their predictions for the year. And this is essentially saying that, as you can see, when Pantone named emerald the 2000s colour of the year, it was not only accurate prediction, but basically it wasn't as accurate as they expected. It wasn't what they expected at all. Different yields happened. Graphic designers took it on. Realistically, it just renewed the popularity. People were absolutely shocked that this came in because it was absolutely massive. And they're saying that with Pantone's 2014 colour of the year being the Radiant Orchid, which is a blend of the purpley pink tones, they're essentially saying that you'd expect it to be Amethyst that was taken into the popularity when that colour came out a few months ago. The bottom paragraph there just essentially says, well, as it turns out, Pantone was close, but not quite right when it came to gems. The gem of the year is Tanzanite. That's it. The gem of the year is Tanzanite. The yields are going down constantly. The prices are going up. It's still the most popular gemstone of the year. People know about it now. I'm not being funny. That's from In Style magazine. Other magazines are available. That is from In Style magazine. That's not from the GIA. That's not from a gemology booklet. That's from In Style, one of the biggest selling UK magazines in the country. And they have a whole article about this gemstone there. What happens when more people get to know about a gemstone? If people don't already know about this, they're going to after reading all of that. It's the gemstone of the year. It's yours for a minuscule £41.95 for you today. This could be one of your last opportunities to get your hands on this. This could be your chance to get your hands on an heirloom that you pass down to your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, which they then hand down time and time again. It's said, isn't it, that if a child is born now and they grow up, by the time they're in their teens, they won't be able to buy this first hand. They won't. They'll be buying this second hands. They'll be getting it, they will be getting it second hand, they'll be getting it as an heirloom, they'll be getting it passed on. £41.95. This has got a beautiful hue to it. It is that stereotypical archetypal Tanzanite hue that we have with this. Do you know how difficult this is to get hold of at the moment? It's so difficult that Tiffany, with their last, because they have an amount essentially that they kind of ask for each time around, Tiffany asked for their normal yield this season just gone, and they got told it was undoable. They got told it wasn't possible. It wasn't doable. Even Tiffany cannot buy the amount they want. That's how rare this is. We used to say to you, one generational, you know, you might not be able to get it in 10 years' time. It's definitely truer now than it ever was. £41.95 for you today. I've got another strand of Tanzanite for you coming up here. Let me show you these together, because I've got to say, I think these are beautiful together. I'd love that. 100% Tanzanite necklace. Selection of drops and then Tanzanite spacers. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful? Now I'm bringing you this Tanzanite now. These are the plain rondelles. Sorry, they're the faceted rondelles. Should have known that, sparkling at me. Really lengthy strand of Tanzanite here. How long is this? Oh my goodness. Have a look at the length of this strand. It's a 30cm ruler. That's huge, isn't it? Isn't it? Let me show you. I wonder how many I could. Oh yeah, I'd get a double bracelet. Oh my gosh, I'd get a triple bracelet of Tanzanite. Triple bracelet of Tanzanite. Anywhere else, what price would we be looking at for that? Yeah, even on sister channels. Hundreds. 40 carats worth of Tanzanite. You're not going to believe this. I just need the price in because I'm shocked. £34.95. Wow. You've got the archetypal colour, you've got a sought after gemstone, you've got clarity, you've got faceting, you have got serious work going into this once in a lifetime gemstone. £34.95. Get it whilst you can, because do you know what? If you can't get your hands on this in 5 years' time, you're going to be kicking yourself, aren't you? Aren't you, Pete?
Yeah.
How would that look, Pete? Come here. How would it look, do you think? Yes.
To kick myself.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can.
No, that's
well, don't hurt yourself.
That's too much.
What were you going to do? Why did you come over here then? Like, oh, yeah. What were you going to say?
You asked me to.
Oh, right. I asked, apparently. I don't remember that. You're so right, Ben. Come here, Pete. There's loads of you on the phone. There's loads of you on the phone. Come in, Pete. What are you doing? Where are you going? Check out your baskets.
Yeah. I'm
like in Last Chance Saloon now. Ben has just mentioned that you didn't do an accent for us yesterday, and I've just remembered that that is a thing that we have to do with P on this shift side of designer inspiration.
Yeah.
It's pretty much in the contract now. Can you please do an accent for me?
Okay, yeah. Who do you want me to do? I can do Jimmy Stewart, if you know who that is.
Who?
Jimmy Stewart, the actor from It's a Wonderful Life.
I've never actually seen that. I've got to be honest. I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life, no. My mum's favourite film.
Right, so.
But I can use my imagination. There's people at home who have obviously seen it, so go on. Okay, It's a Wonderful Life. Wait, no, we're going for this one. We've got to save. I tell you what, we'll do this one, and then I want you to give me a hint of what one you're going to do on Monday. Okay, so It's a Wonderful Life. Here we go.
Right. Need to build up to it.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so horrible, giving too much pressure now. Okay, go on. Okay. Turn my mic to you so everyone can hear.
Now look here, see. Now, I don't know why I'm touching it. now look here, see. This strand of Tanzanite is some of the finest that I've ever seen.
I don't know if that's good. I won't lie. Is that good? I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life. You've never seen it either. Anyone else? Helena, have you seen it? Pete, is it good?
Yeah,
is that a good impression?
Well, yeah, it's really good. It's the best. It's the best.
What impression are you going to do on Monday, Pete?
I don't know.
Think of one.
No, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Go on, Pete.
I don't know what to do.
Can you do like a Fred Flintstone, maybe? Maybe one that I'll know, Barney Rubble. Can you do that?
Can't do Barney Rubble.
Sylvester Stallone. Everyone can do Sylvester Stallone. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll just go back to my Alan Rickman one.
Your Alan Rickman?
Yeah, my Mr. Potter.
Oh, your Mr. Potter one. No, we're going to have new ones. I'll help you out later, Pete. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Look forward to that. Alan Partridge, good one. Yeah, Pete's going to do on Monday Alan Partridge. If that's not a reason to tune in, I don't know what is. How much you love Pete? He's so nice. Don't tell him though. He'll get a big head and then he won't do impressions ever again. $34.95. Congratulations to all those people. I've got a handful of those left and that's it. Once it's gone, I'm afraid it's gone. No way. I've never seen anything like this before. Have you seen this, babe?
No.
Ooh. How funny is that?
Oh, they're pretty cool.
Drusy.
I didn't get offered them.
I've never seen anything like this before. This is faceted Drusy. Have a look. Wait, hang on, let me do a reveal. Love a good reveal. I've only been seen once before. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Oh yeah, that's a nice strand, you might say. And then let's have a little look. Oh, this one here. You ready? Nice bit of purple quartz, fuchsia. Oh! Look at them. Look at that. I've never seen this before. I'm so excited. Wow, there's loads of this. Beautiful fuchsia Drusy. Drusy's really interesting. The way it's formed is essentially just brought from Mother Nature. And what it is it's all to do with the cooling process, which I know makes it sound pretty boring actually, doesn't it? But it's essentially, there's a host rock and then there'll be a silica kind of based substance within there that also has water mixed into it. And obviously lots of other chemicals just from nature. And then they will head into the host rock because the host rocks themselves will be very porous. So they'll go into the cracks. Now, you'll know what it's like. You know, if you're, say, out on a walk one day and say it's today, it's ridiculously hot, isn't it? It's too hot outside. It's stifling outside. It's so, so warm. You know, you're walking and you're in the hot, hot sun, the hot, hot shade, and then maybe there's a huge tree and you stand in the shade and instantly you're much cooler, aren't you? And that's literally just in a tiny space. It's not even enclosed. It's just where the shade's been in the afternoon. It's like that, but so much more intense and for gemstones. So the silica-based substance is on the outside of the host rock, kind of quite warm. It trickles through to the porous section and then it meets this hollow in the middle and it is so cold. It's like standing under a tree. It's so cold. It's so different that literally the crystals just solidify. And that's why you get this effect of the Drusy. It's a beautiful strand. I can't get over it. It really is. It's your fuchsia Drusy. It is 200 carats worth. Faceted, beautiful rice beads, I'd almost describe these as myself. Your price today is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! I've got 12 12 on this for £9.95. Spellbind, what would you do with this? Because I've not seen this before myself.
I think you've done them in like a blue colour or multicoloured one, rainbow colour. On my course on Saturday, we did the advanced wirework course, and one of the ladies had brought it in, and it was like a bluey version of that, and she's set to wrap that in the wire.
Oh wow!
So, and then because you can set it so that the Drusy really sort of is the focal.
Sparkles.
Yeah, really sparkles through. And that would go lovely with the fuchsia wire if you got that 100 metres earlier on.
Goodness. Yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't need to necessarily weave with all of it, just a section with it, just to give a bit of, highlight it.
Yeah, I adore that. Oh my goodness. Get your hands to this while you can. It's working out about 80p per one. And each of these could be an individual pendant. You've also got ring actually here, haven't you? Look at that. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Look at these. Oh my gosh, Drusy. £9.95. Get it whilst you can. Last chance to purchase. Say that to me again, sweet pea. How much is this? Just give me 1 second. Really? Wow. Genuine ruby under £25. Get yourself on the phone. If you like organic, if you like boho, if you like high-end big four, this is the one for you. 140 carats worth on this. It's a really wonderful tone that we've got to this. Got to admit, it does look quite dark under these lights, but actually it's not. It's just the lights kind of kill it out here. I'll be honest to you, it will be under £25, which I think is astonishing for 140 carats worth. Oh, you can see that's a much better light. That's more like the light source you will get at home. It's much more of an archetypal, stereotypical ruby red. How gorgeous would this be? Because you've got the organic shape, with these and that size. How lush would that be with the really organic solar quartz we had on before? Wouldn't it? Just because they're both quite organic. It's fab, doesn't it? Ruby, this is natural. Wow. You can tell it's natural straight away, realistically, because of the body of tone. It's got areas that, you can tell it's not transparent, which sometimes can be a sign of filling. It's not a mixture, it's not, the same tone, which is sometimes the sign of heating. This is totally natural. Now, they say over 90% of ruby on the market today has some form of treatment upon it. This is not one of them. 140 carats worth of your ruby today. Your price? I did tell you it was going to be under 25. I just didn't say by £10. £14.95 for you today. Natural ruby, 140 carats, £14.95. Well, let's face it, for 140 carats worth, a lot of you would be very chuffed to pay £24.95, wouldn't you? You don't have to today, though. £14.95 for you today. Now, I gave you a little bit of a sneak peek of one of these strands earlier on, actually. I've got loads to squeeze in, so I'm going to squeeze some more in for you. I did give you a sneaky peek of one of these strands before, so I best bring it to you now as a bundle, hadn't I? Have a little look at these. 3 strands, absolutely beautiful. Burnt orange striped faceted agate, 8mm. I love the lustre on those. It's got that matte finish effect, hasn't it? You've also got your orange South Sea shell pearl, 6mm. Real vibrant tone to this. And then you've also got your red frosted in the 12mm. They are so bright. Wow. This one looks like it's been coated, doesn't it? It's got like a bubble effect to it. It's really astonishing. So you have got 6mm, 8mm, 12mm. Now, if you're going to be working with these together, that is a serious sunset palette, isn't it? Look how pretty that is as a sunset bunch. Tropical paradise, that's for sure. Your price should be £11.35. That's taken into account, just remember for me, the discounts that we've had on these. All three today, £7.95, but all three of these, they work great together. You've got variety of textures, a variety of external luster to these. You've got a variety of sizes, but you've still got the symmetry in the shape. It's a wonderful mixture you've got here. You've got the matte of the beautiful agate here, and it is matte, it's almost got a velvet feel to it. Then you've got this really bright coating on these, almost with a, it's quite hard for you to see actually, but it's almost got like a bubble effect. And then you've got these beautiful, highly bright, big, bold 12mm frosted shell pearls. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you want to work with them together, great, they go well. If you don't though, these are going to be a perfect stash topper-upper, realistically, aren't they? They are going to work so beautifully together. If you were to work with these together, Spellbound, what would you be looking at doing?
Oh, I don't know, they're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
I would work with them together, but I would be, you had that bundle earlier on with the leaves and the red agate.
Yes, I know
would kind of think that would go perfect with them as well, because you've got those sort of the autumny tones. Just something like a fun stretchy bracelet with those shell pearls would be fab.
Oh yes, I love that idea.
Maybe put some silver jump rings in between each one, just to give it a splash of sort of colour and lift it up.
Oh, that's really nice idea. Almost like as spaces, as a little bit of
literally
detail.
put a bead on a jump ring, a bead on a jump ring, and just give a flash of silver as you go around. So that would look really cool.
Oh yeah, it's a lush idea, I really do. They work so beautifully. Look at that, that's hot, that's spicy, isn't it? That is your summer sunset sorted. And actually a lot of these colours are gonna carry on for next year, aren't they? So perfect. £7.95 for your tropical paradise today. I've only got a few of these. I gave you a little heads up that it was coming up. I've got 15. If you want 925 with your beautiful amethyst, it's your only chance to get it now. For my last 15 today, this is your beautiful wrapped loop chain. 925 sterling silver that we have here. Now sterling silver has gone up since March in price by 21.6%, which is actually a massive price hike. We know that with precious metals such as 925, it's sort of bit of a price roller coaster often with this, isn't it? But at the moment it is at a really high point, up by 21.6%. You've got the gorgeous amethyst on here. It's almost a Zambian tone to it here, faceted to perfection. I'm going to let you know it's a 50 centimetre strand. I'm also going to let you know I've already got people purchasing this in it, so I better get your price in. Last 15 opportunities. Today, your price is not £11.95. I've got 15, so I've got the opportunity to do you a special offer because I've got so few. It's a clearance price tag right here, right now. Lowest price right here, right now. Get yourself on those phones. Never been seen before. Low price today. £8.95 for you. 925 has gone up in price. Gemstones of this quality and this beautiful effect and luster and regal effect that we get from amethyst is always so popular. £8.95. Now is your opportunity. This is a sellout. Stay where you are. Oh, don't go. Don't stay where you are. It's gone. You might have been allocated. Stay where you are. You might have been allocated. It is a sellout. I had 15. And I've got about 25 in baskets and I've got loads of people buying it. Congratulations, I did give you a heads up, I hardly had any. Never seen before price, get your hands on it whilst you can. Let's do, is this on here? Hang on, haven't I got another one of these as well in a bit? No. Wow. I absolutely... this gemstone. It's a gemstone for me that has so many positive qualities. I just don't know how anyone wouldn't be in love with it. I really don't. rich tones. Think about your fire opal. When we say fire opal, you've got to be thinking of the location that this strand in particular is from. It's Mexico. The kind of a landscape is just created from volcano after volcano, all in the background. Majority of them, you know, extinct volcanoes given, but just volcano upon volcano. The landscape is completely shaped by these and from eruptions from thousands upon millions of years ago. And in these areas, there is pits, there is long, sweeping, winding path, 50 meters in height that you will go down, sometimes abseil down, to mine this specific gemstone from. Think fire, think heat, think those volcanoes, think bright bursts, hot fire, zesty tones. And now look at this strand. It is everything you could want and more, isn't it? This has taken so much effort for Mother Nature to create. Have you got my opal slides there, Benjaminica? Right, come on. Show me. I have got, is that the only one that you've got, yeah? You're trying to get the other one sorted, are you? Now, this one that we have here, can you see the water table is slightly below that bar where the 0800 number is. So that is the crust of the earth. Now, the crust of the earth obviously at the surface. Perfect. So can you see the water? That is the water that's under the crust of the earth. Now, what happens is, this is obviously a depiction, a formation of it in the summertime. So you can see that the sun is really bright, the sun is burning. So there's not a lot of rainfall at the moment. There is another picture, but it's been a bit funny, so I'll explain it to you. Swap the sun in your mind for a cloud now that's raining. And what happens is, as the rain creeps down, it will go into the crust of the earth. It will seep down, seep down, seep down. So, if you got that picture again, Sweet Pea. So as it's looping down, as it's dripping down, that water table will rise. So you see the water table line now? Bring that up so it's actually above the opal line in your mind. Now what happens is that crack and crevice that is now black will fill up with water with a silica-based gel inside it. Now, when the summer comes up again, obviously that water table will decrease because through the crust of the earth, the water will be evaporated. And in those cracks and crevices, what's left over? Opal. That is what opal is. It's when the water in the center of the earth rises, and when it evaporates, it leaves behind silica base, which hardens, solidifies, and creates this gemstone. It's just amazing that this happens over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And don't think that just takes 1 year and loads of opal is formed. No, it takes hundreds and hundreds of years for every single layer to be built up to be able to have this. This gemstone strand is exceptional. I have got amber tones, I've got colour play areas in this as well. It's rich, it's vibrant, it is just a stunning gemstone, and it's yours for today only. £14.95. This has taken Mother Nature hundreds of years to create. This is from an area where the Earth's landscape is made up of volcano after volcano. People have to abseil to get their hands on this gemstone. 50 meters worth down, following long winding roads and paths. 50 meters to get your hands on this, to get it from these like cliff faces essentially. £14.95 for you on this today. It is stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Do you love it?
I do love it. I do. I would just put little drops here and there, you know. Again, I would do a pendant and put 1 or 2 little ones just to catch the light, and sort of to be able to say that you've got fire opal in your piece. I mean, You know, how cool is that?
People know the name opal, don't they?
Yeah, they
I know it's not one of the big four, but it's kind of like topaz, isn't it? People know that name. It's recognised.
Yeah.
It's recognised as a highly prized stone, isn't it?
It is. When you think of opal, you think of it being expensive, it being pricey. So to be able to do something that's affordable, is a massive bonus. And again, what you could be really luxurious with that and do a little tree of life with them, and only have a couple. And you probably remember a while ago when we first did a few shows together, and I did that tree of life cuff.
I do remember. I made
because
one,
you made
didn't I?
one, yeah. So you could.
I swear I make a tree of life probably every 3 or 4 weeks. I've got so many.
But that would make a really lovely, simple tree of life. Or you could use a couple for a cuff or something like that. And again, to be able to say, yeah, that's opal. And is it October's birthstone or November's?
Sorry, October.
October.
It's October.
So you've got so you've got it all there, haven't you? You could do as a gift for somebody.
Oh, an autumnal October birthday
present. With a bit of copper and antique bronze. Have the antique bronze as the tree itself and the branches, and have a copper as the frame, and have them, and it would be beautiful.
Lush. 10 carats. Last chance to purchase. Okay, I've got one of your favourites. I think. Be awkward if I'm wrong.
Be very awkward.
Be very awkward.
I'm going to say it's wrong just to make you feel No, I hate it.
This is one of your favourites. I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful peridot.
It is, yeah.
Why do you love it so much?
I love all of the sort of, I am a greeny, bluey person. So for me, I love the fact that it's a really vibrant shade of green, you know. I do love the more earthy colours.
Yeah.
But
this is bright.
But that's really nice as that sort of pop of colour as well. So I would still team that with the sort of more earthier colours, and it would then lift those pieces up. So, you know, I just think it's lovely.
It is stunning, isn't it? The quality of this is exceptional. Is this gems of distinction? Is this a collector's choice? Because it looks like the quality I'm seeing, it looks like it should be. I'm saying that because the saturation is symmetrical, the hue itself is archetypal, the internal fire and life is astonishing. It's just got amazing brightness to it. All of those things that I'm kind of ticking off in my head is what I will be looking for with this. Can you see that fire, that life, that brilliance as I'm turning these? When we're talking about the fire and brilliance, I'm talking about, have a look on the internal. Can you see that this area here where it kind of goes yellowy? That's what we talk about when we're saying fire and brilliance, okay? Because that's literally just the gemstone working that light and reflecting that light off all of its surfaces. It's stunning. I can't believe how beautiful these are. 30 carats worth. Now, of course, it's peridot, so it's a well-known gemstone that people absolutely adore. It's a ridiculously high quality peridot at that. If I tell you that today I promise to go under £15, I will strongly suggest that you get yourself on the phones right now. And in fact, people have already rung in and purchased this. People have already rung in. They're not even sure what the price is going to be yet. They just see the quality of this. I promise you I'm going to go under 15 on this, okay? I tell you what, like if we get, you know, lots and lots and lots of interest in this, lots and lots and lots, I will let you know exactly the price we're going to before we even bring it in. There's people coming in on the phone for you now. I've got 4 people who need to check it out of their baskets. Promise you it'll be under 15. How about if I say it'll be under 13 for you today? Unlucky for some, it's going to be under 13 for you. 30 carats worth of your peridot. How many people have we got on the phone at the moment? Got about 8. Okay. Right, let's get in 10. Let's get in 10 people on the phone, and then I will tell you what the price will be. Tell you what, if I say let's get in 10 people, I promise I'll take it under 11. Your price today, CHYY £9.79. Oh, I've got people checking it out. £9.95 for you today. Congratulations, all these people who rushed to the phone to get your hands on this, because I've got multi-buyers who rung in then, literally. Multi-buyer people there. £9.95. Congratulations, all of those people on the phone lines. Look at the quality of this. I cannot believe I can do that price tag for you on this. I can. Well done for calling in. Thank you so, so much. You show your interest. We give you amazing prices on amazing gemstones. This is yours today for £9.95. The fire, the glory and the glow of peridot, uncompromisable at this point in time. Whoa, okay. Important you're checking out those baskets right now. I've got a queue on the phone at this moment in time. I have got a queue. We'll be with you. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. That is a stunning price for this amazing quality. Check out those baskets for me whilst you've got the chance. CHYY79, that is your code. I've got a chance to squeeze in a tool now really quickly for you, because I promised you that I would bring this to you. I gave you a little bit of a hint earlier on, didn't I? Interchangeable headed hammer. I'm going to get this out for you. I just am. I know. I'm just going to get it out. Now I've got an issue with this. It's a very small issue, but it's one nonetheless. My issue is 5 interchangeable heads. Right? Count with me. 1. Really? Really? Wait. Yeah. Questionable, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not complaining. It's one better. I adore that about it. Have a little look here. These are your interchangeable headed hammer that we've got here. You've got plenty of different textures on this, including the nylon, which is one of the most popular ones actually. Doesn't mark, it doesn't scuff your wire if you've had issues scuffing your coloured wire and it just drives you crazy. This is the nylon head, so it's not going to happen. It's still going to change the internal composition, but without being so harsh. You've even got ones for texture, different ball-headed ones. You've got domed pieces as well. You've got absolutely loads of different effects here. Interchangeable, do you know what as well? Your handle here, great for gripping, perfect because it's got the texture, but also you can texture polymer with this and it gives you a gorgeous kind of quite modern look. You have got the 5 interchangeable heads here, including the nylon non-mark, for all 5 today. Your price? £8.95 for you, FCGX57. Now, of course, you're used to texturing a bit of wire. You've got yours in there, haven't you? You always carry yours with your ring mandrel, don't you?
I do, yeah. In here, I've got, because I'm notorious for losing things, and I have actually lost one of the heads today, so I don't know which one. I've actually only got 3. I've lost 2.
Only you, my love. Only you, my love. Honestly, only you.
But I keep it in here because, as I said, I do tend to lose things. I've even got the little changeable whammer head in here as well.
Yeah.
And then I've got my ring mandrel, and then I've got it all together. But if I wanted to say with that kit where we had the 1.5 wire, and wanted to make a ring, I can hammer the wire directly on my ring mandrel using my little hammer. So it's, you know, I've got it all here in one kit.
That's perfect then, isn't it?
So it's there, and I don't have to, you know, look for it because it stays with my ring mandrel. I don't keep it there for that reason. I do genuinely keep it there because I will lose it. But it's really good. You get different textures on it. You know, it's good if you just want to texture your wire, and again, like I say, if you want to do pieces like that, it's perfect because you're not hitting it with a big hammer.
Yeah, and it's great for travelling, as you said. What different textures are we going to get? So say, let's just pick out 2 because I'm aware that we've not got much time left. Say you're pointed and you're domed, you're circular.
Well, the pointed will kind of give strikes. It's almost like you're playing in it, if you know what I mean. Do it karate moves.
Yeah, got you. Karate binding coming to a leisure centre near you.
Yeah, so it gives that kind of effect, whereas if you use the doming one, it's just going to give more of a mottled effect. So it's just different effects.
What about if I was strengthening? Which one would I be using?
Probably the plasticky one.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you're not going to actually change the wire itself. If you're going to hit it with the other hammers, then obviously you're going to change it and it's going to sort of flatten. Yeah. The only thing I will say with that one, you know, if you want to hammer your thick wire and get it really flat, yeah, it's probably not quite strong enough. You'll end up kind of marking it quite a lot. Yeah. But if you're using it for little pieces like rings, then it's perfect, it's brilliant. And you know, if you've got little findings and you want to hammer them and get those textures, then it's brilliant for things like that. You know, I mean, obviously I've got one with me, I've got all of the hammers, because for me each one does different things.
Fab. That's perfect then, isn't it? It really, really is. Congratulations everyone getting your hands on this. It's portable, it's travelable, and you're going to get 6 different effects from one piece of equipment. It's super duper simple. Hello, love.
Hi. Just disposing of my mess. Oh, I wonder who might have their eye on that.
Oh my gosh, that is so comfortable.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't mean to sound so shocked.
Yes, you do.
Because no, I don't, because I know how amazing you are. Wow, I can't believe you've done that in that time, is what I'm saying. So let's have a little reminder. I gave Spellbinding a few hours ago 2 products for her to have a little play with. One of them was a strand of beautiful white solar quartz. The solar quartz at the side of the screen now, that was £11 and 95 pence. Oh my gosh, you got so many left. And then at the bottom of your screen, you had that twisted wire collection. You had the wire collection. Remind me what was in that, because it wasn't just that, was it?
No, it's copper wire.
Yeah. Have we got a picture of it, or have we got it? It was...
I can tell you what it was.
Okay, go on.
It was twisted silver and gold 0.4 wire, 10 metres.
0.4 twisted,
in silver and gold.
Yeah.
It was 0.6, 10 metres in the copper.
Okay.
And it was 10 metres of the 1 mil in the chartreuse.
Brilliant. Oh wow, all of that £7.85.
And I haven't even used the copper.
That is fab. Let's have a look at what gorgeous Spellbinding has created. Wowzers, I'm in love. How beautiful. You've just left that twisted wire.
Yeah, I've literally put 4 pieces together just so that it gives a nice chain-like effect.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. It's like fairy-like.
Yeah, it's really nice. And again, I've actually Viking knitted with it. I wanted to Viking knit with it. I wanted to try and see. In my head, I was going to try and Viking knit a chain, but that's not really realistically possible. So I changed it to a ring and I netted it in with the twisted wire as well, which is what that ring was. And then I ran out of time.
Wowzers. I cannot believe that pendant effect. I just think it's
cool, isn't it? I haven't used a drill hole on the stone. I've literally just caged it in.
That's fab, isn't it? Let me show you this ring as well. This is so comfortable. Yeah. I don't think I've ever worn such a comfortable ring. How beautiful is that? And then look at this. Even that.
It looks nice just as a ring. You don't have to. When I was starting to make it, I was thinking I could just leave this as it is, but I wanted to make a faux core of the stone as well. So I kind of did a bit of 2-in-1 with that.
That is so beautiful. Don't forget, this is your strand of solar quartz. You had loads of them. £11 and 95 pence. Look at all of those that we had left. 6 left. Massive amount of those left over. Huge amount over here. Spellbinding, thank you so much for being with me all afternoon. You're such a love. And how nice was I? I didn't pay attention that you threw your fizzy drink all over the floor and it went everywhere. I ignored it, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Thanks.
Very mature. Very mature. It went everywhere. It literally went. When are you with us next, love?
You've got a bit of a break from me now, so I'll be up on the 26th.
Oh, okay,
which
fab.
Is a Saturday.
Brilliant.
I can't remember what we're doing. Viking knit.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we've
so
got some really cool projects for it as well.
Oh, I cannot wait. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. I will see you on Monday for some cracking little treats. Stay tuned for the late show. See you soon.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button.